truth is treated like a crime. Living honest in a world that forces you to toe the line. They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind. But deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. Purple flame is rising up, no more bending to that game. Anger turns into rebellion, and the rebellion calls my name. Sick of the poison, sick of the chains they wrap around our souls. We've carried this way too long, now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life, Shuppies rise together, armed to the teeth with proof. They attack the pack, try to bury what is real, but they're in the vendor now, and they're gonna feel the steel. We're alive tonight. The sword of the word cuts through the dark, lies are being snuffed out. Truth rises up, no more hiding. Hear the righteous shout, alive, alive. God is on our side. They thought they could break us, but the hope inside is louder. Turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're alive, exposing the lies that corrupt the youth. We're alive We turn the tide. We're alive. Truth survives.
Hello, everybody. I think it's gonna be a it faded because I had my transition on just like cut to the next scene. So hopefully it faded and looked a little bit more professional. Hello, happy Saturday. How's everybody doing? I spent the morning getting everything set up for the Lego stream and making sure the hand cam is all good. And guys, I was going through the box of Legos and I was like, why are there so many bags of Legos in here? Why are there a million directions? I think I've only ever built like much simpler kids Legos. Maybe, I don't know. This said 8+. So I mean, I'm 8+. I should be able to do this. Ven will now be tested on her ability to sort colors and shapes. It's true. At least I'm not colorblind. Ven memes incoming. Ven faded to another Ven with my scene transition. That's funny. what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna switch to the webcam in just a second. And then also, after we do the Lego building, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but after we do the Lego building, then we're going to talk about everything that Trump came out with and said in his speech that the major media outlets did not report on. Even though if I were in government, I would have probably used our secret weapons and taken over the channels and broadcast it anyways, because we probably have the ability to do that. But anyhow, we're going to talk about all of that, and then we're briefly going to talk about a little censorious drama, I guess you could say. And I also have two funny, well, not funny, the first one is not funny, but entertaining culture, I don't know what you would say. I have one like murder mystery video about a satanic cult, which seems super interesting, and then potentially something else about the fattest and skinniest cities in the US. So that will be super interesting. I'm going to switch in just a second to the hand cam. Hello, Boopela. Thank you for the follow. But before I do, I have to warn you. I wanted my nails to be a color that looked just like my model's hands. Wait, let's see if I can... Which hotkey is my model's hands? Why is that not working? What the heck? Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. You can't really see it in this image anyway. Poop. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can show you. I wanted my nail color to be this color. However, you guys know that I am very particular about my color codes, and unfortunately the nail salon does not take color codes, and so all the purples they had sucked, and so I just went for something completely different. So it's not exactly the Ven brand color scheme. However, their purples were bad, okay? I couldn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over here. Fraud alert! Those hilarious and quirky satanic cults with all their sacrifices and whatnot. Yeah, I think it's like teenagers came upon, I don't know if it's like the murder site or whatnot. We'll have to see. I actually didn't watch the video at all, but it's from a channel that I really like. And okay, I'm going to switch. My setup is so awkward right now because my desk is really small and I'm trying not to knock anything over. And so I switched my keyboard and my mouse. So my mouse is on the left side of my keyboard, which is very awkward. But let's do it. Okay. Oh, and before I get started, well, I guess I can switch first. And then before I get started, shout out to Ace of Spades, because he bought me this Lego set with a donation, which was super nice. I think he asked me if I would ever do Legos and then recommended this set and donated to me for it. So this stream is happening on behalf of Jax or Ace. Either way, got two names. I'm sure we'll survive this cruel twist of manicured fate. Okay, let me switch. This is so like surreal, guys. Let me make sure my webcam is set up the right way. Hashtag sponsored stream. Okay, let's see. Whoa, that doesn't look right. Okay. Here's the webcam. This is so cool. It's like merging real life with streaming. Yeah, my mouse is over here, so that's super awkward. So, hello. I don't know like how you're supposed to wave. Like, do you wave like this or you wave like, I don't know. Whatever. Anyhow, this is the Lego set that I'm going to do. It came with 3 different ones in the box. I think there was, I don't have the box with me, but there was like a raccoon and there was, what's it called? Something else, some other animal. Raccoon and something, but obviously we're doing the wolf. But look at all these bags. There was like 5 million different bags. So we're gonna start. This is like analog video gaming, I feel like. Brought to you by Chad of Spades. Wait, hold on. I have to like awkwardly use my little mouse to read your chat. Whoa, what is going on? Okay. I'm sure, wait, hold on, I'm missing everything. Brought to you by Chad of Spades. Oh my, she is doing the leaflet. What do you mean the leaflet? Obviously, a disguise. Those hands should be big, meaty, and black. Okay, the skin color is not exact, but you kind of get my inspiration, okay? You are Mexican. I am not Mexican. I'm of European Mediterranean descent. Let's put it that way. Shaking my head that Polar not having proper colors. I know they had one purple that wasn't ugly, and I still hated it. Okay. Hi, Venatrix. Sorry I'm a little late. Oh, that's okay, Ace of Spades. I just shouted you out for buying this awesome Lego set. Is this one anatomically correct? Like the 3-in-1 with the tiger? The tiger kit is actually disturbing. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. It just looks like this. The other one is a raccoon and something else. You clearly need them even if they won't help you. The directions, you mean? Of course I do. You're almost 3K on YouTube, Ben. Guys, my YouTube growth has been like, I can feel my hair growing every time I look at it. It's been on like 2,990 something for like a month now. So yeah, maybe we'll break 3K today. That would be great. Okay. I also brought some glass bowls because this desk is not very large and I don't know. We're going to have to figure this out. I think we're going to start with number 1 though. And then all of these can maybe go somewhere else for now. Just shove them back. This is quite the cluster. Okay. I have to have the directions and I have to be doing this at the same time. Let's see. I'm not using the app. All right. This should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Step 1. You guys don't really need to see the directions, do you? Step 1. Open the bag. I mean, the table is even more clean than Lisa's desk. Well, I haphazardly, hectically cleaned it right before stream. I just threw everything off of it and wiped it all down right before stream. Oh no, there's a bunch of tiny ones too. My lighting is not very bright, so hopefully I can see everything. There's an app for assembling Legos. Yeah, it says there's an app on the directions, but I don't know. We need to see a Venatrix desk pad. Yeah, that would be great. Okay. All right. Step 1, open the bag. Oh, this is easy. Okay, it's just the big piece. I hope I have enough room to do this. And then one of the little square guys. I have done this for kids when they're supposed to be building the Legos, but somehow I end up building the Legos for them. And it hasn't been that bad. Probably being able to dump this on a desk would be far better. Where is that piece? Maybe I could dump it and then hopefully not lose any. I need the square. This is not the square. All right. Maybe it's in this bag instead. It looks like a gray square. This guy. Okay. Is it this guy? It's this guy. It's this guy. Guys, I'm doing something. I'm doing a thing. Making plans for a dedicated hand cam space then. That would be good. I was trying to work it out because I felt like I needed to do it in my kitchen, but then I need to be by my PC, so that's not really going to work. Okay. This is so interesting. Okay. And then what the heck is this? These two little guys with the little things. I actually kind of like stuff like this. I feel like it's relaxing. This might take a while, but I think it'll be okay. I'm just looking for the little guy. She's really clean is what she wants us to think. Hey, Venna, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Hand cam now. It's almost like she's a real streamer. I know, it's weird. Who am I? What is this? What is a VTuber, everyone? Where is the piece that looks like this? Is it white? Is it not in here? Maybe it's in here instead. What's this little extra thing? Oh, it's in the extras. I knew it! I have a little bit of intuition about the Legos. Let us not drop this all on the floor. Oh, cute! There's a little heart! Where's the little heart go? So cute! Okay, I'm pouring it in here. This is Lego ASMR. There's going to be so much plastic all over the place. By the way, I think I'm going to be okay at building Legos. Hopefully I don't regret those words. Not good at building furniture, though. I have built furniture completely backwards. and then had to realize, I actually didn't even realize until I was almost done that it was all wrong. And I just left pieces out because I thought I knew what I was doing and following the directions, even though I did not. Lego City Police Station was one of my favorite Lego sets. They usually do scenarios with the cops getting into a shootout with the robber. That's funny. I feel like I did things like that with my Barbies, but it was more about them like falling in love and going to live in a house. Organize it, Venna, or it will splatter on the floor. Well, I have bowls, so I'm trying to organize the bowls. Okay, we got those two guys on. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You guys said that I couldn't follow directions. Step 2 is done, okay? That definitely counts for something. Ven doing streams like, what's SQU? Zevwood RIP. What are you talking about? Oh no, it's getting more complicated. Okay. Now I need 2 of these blocks. Oh, this is not too bad, guys. I kind of like this. This is kind of relaxing. Are you supposed to show the directions? I feel like you guys don't need to see the directions, you know? There's this guy. And there's this guy. These buddies. Squaw-chan is a VTuber. Oh, Matsoon, hello. I'm pretty sure I was looking back at some of my old streams the other day, which I privated because some of them are kind of cringy. And I'm pretty sure I saw Matsoon and I was like, Matsoon! I know him. He used to be in my streams and he's still here. Okay, I think this goes here. Sorry, my hands are not really in it. This goes here. Yeah? This goes here, yeah? Yeah, with a little open holes. Maybe I need to tilt this ever so slightly. Okay. This goes here. And then this goes here. We're doing it. Maybe it's the backbone. If you don't show directions, how is chat supposed to backseat build with you? Well, I don't have a lot of room to put my directions in, okay? They can't fit. It's too small. I have like 12 square inches to do my Legos in. Don't bully me. Lol, busy life. Missed the last collab too. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to make time for watching streams, doing streams. Adulting takes up a lot of time. Your older streams were good, bro. Yeah, but it's just me and my wax figure model yapping and awkwardly trying to make sense of the world. I guess they were fine. Okay, where am I? She does a lot of partial IRL streams without revealing her face, but shows off her body a lot. Oh, okay. I would do like a cooking stream. That'd be fun. I made blueberry muffins last weekend. I could show you guys how to do that. Highly recommend. Okay. Let us not have this be like my video reacts. I'm going to try to get better at not stopping every 30 seconds to share my own thoughts and make video reacts go on forever, okay? Same thing with this. Is that right? Looks right. Okay, we're in business. What is this? These pieces are so tiny, whiny. I need like something to hold this for me. What the heck? 2 of the little bitty bitties and 1 of the yellow squiggle thing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, we got this guy. And where's the little guy? Healthy based cooking, Venna. First recipe, how to make nice corn muffins. Oh, I love making muffins. I made corn muffins, blueberry muffins, banana muffins, chocolate chip muffins. What else? Pumpkin muffins. You can like make anything into a muffin. Ooh, bacon, egg, and cheese muffins, and you use pancake batter for the muffin part, and then you have like breakfast in a cup. Highly recommend. Is that black? Is that little guy black or gray? I think he's black. He's black. Okay. Then we have to do this little guy. This little guy goes here. Like this. Yeah. Okay. What are you guys talking about the power of simping? What's going on? Oh, I need 2 of these. I almost lost my sense of direction, but I got it. 2 of these, like a bumblebee pattern. Cute. Okay. I know the light looks probably good for you guys, but I'm like struggling to see. Okay. Let's do it. there, and then this guy goes here and snaps in. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. I see plenty of muffins at Walmart. There are a lot of muffins at Walmart. So what set is this? This is a gray wolf set. Look, it's gonna look like this. Oh, like that. Oh, when it's done. Okay. Especially the plastic surgery. Wait, what plastic? Oh, the plastic surgery stream. Yeah, that was a good one. I actually remember that. Then do the Lego. Don't read this. Okay. I won't read your locker room chat, your locker room talk. Hold on. I think I need to move my phone a little bit. Okay. Last stream when I collaborated with Keone, maybe that was the last stream. No, the stream before that, my phone overheated and I got worried that I was gonna need to get a new phone. Hopefully I do not need to get a new phone. Okay, what am I doing? What's going on? Anyone else eat their ice cream with a fork? No. Do you eat the carton of your ice cream first? Sent Unsteadily Cosmos sent Rage Quit 500 kicks. Enjoy watching Lego builds, but my son needs me to build his train. Have fun. Thank you for the kicks. I think they're kicks. I actually have never gotten one of those before. So thank you, Unsteadily Cosmos. I appreciate it. Okay, where are we at? Guys, we're doing it. I haven't made any mistakes yet. We got a little bumblebee pattern right there. That cute guy. Okay. Now, what's next? I need 2 more of these guys. 1, 2. I don't know why I'm sweating. The fan is on, the air conditioning is on, and it's still hot in here. Okay, where's this guy? I need this guy. Oh, this guy has a little hole in his side. I need him. Okay, and 2 blah blah blahs. Perfect. I do wish I could like play. I should probably get some non-copyright music to play for streams like this. The only annoying thing is that when I was trying to get not copyright music for my streams, it's like everything is like secretly copywritten, if that's the word. I was trying to use, I forget which service, but like one of the, I think it was related to Filmora or something, because that's what I edit my videos on. And they have like a library that you can use. But then if you go into their fine print, it says you're technically not allowed to use it on any opinions that they disagree with, or like anything political, or that could be considered hateful or whatever. You know how they use those like broad sweeping things. So that's kind of a bummer. But I guess I just need to get a lot of AI music into a playlist, and then I could play that on stream for stuff like this. Make sure to set your AC to 78, just like Man Dummy said, LMAO. Holy seizure, what are those typos? Wait, what typos? The trick is that royalty-free does not mean copyright-free. Yes, it's so sneaky. I thought you could order in Lego that they make from the whole... Wait, what was that, Microcosm? I'm not getting that. Are the gray pieces custom? I don't know. Looks like some of them are. Like, not standard? I'm not sure. You can use it only if we agree. Yeah. You mean like creators, or you mean like Filmora being that way? Because it's kind of annoying. Okay. Where is this piece? This long wooden piece. Kind of looks like wood. Ah! Okay. I need 2 of these guys. 1. This guy's hiding because I have a gazillion bags of Lego. Sorry if my head is like too far down. My phone is off to the side. Okay, this goes here. And then this goes here. Oops, I hope I did not forget a piece. Uh-oh. Nope, that's wrong. This actually goes here, but then the wooden pieces go a little bit to the side. Tiny pieces for the tiniest hand. Hey, who are you calling tiny hands over there, Dober? Let me move this. Oh, and I need this little wooden guy. This guy. I think this guy. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. It looks like this guy goes here. And these guys go here. I actually really like stuff like that. Then we're building Lego. 12 hours later, I am going at a respectable pace. Do not haze me, chat. Okay, and then I'm late. I fell asleep only to wake up to this. This is not D0878F approved. It's close, okay? It's close. It's pretty close. It's inspired by Essence. It's inspired by. Also, do you guys say we're building Lego or Legos? Because I always say Legos with the, you know, plural. Okay, wait. I need 2 more of those guys. Okay, 1. Where's the other one? 2. Imagine a piece is missing, but I don't know if it's missing or I lost it. That would be bad. That would be a not good time if that happened. Legos. There's the rabbit, then tortoise, then there's a Lego pace. I think that this is going well, okay? How fast is one person supposed to move with building all these tiny little pieces? I am doing my Venatrix. I think I'm coughing on a wolf hair. Oh, that's the worst. A wolf hair. Okay. I think I'm good. Don't eat the Legos, Ben. I'm not eating the Legos. It was a hair. Okay, what's next? Next, I need this little Stepper Jones piece over here. Okay. Is that this guy? That kind of looks like this guy. Looks like it. Yes. We are doing it. We are doing business. Except, that doesn't look right. There's another piece that's shallower. There we go. Nah. You should be proud of me, chat. Look at how far I'm getting on my own. I haven't even needed to ask Gork for anything yet. Pretty impressive, I'll say. Found your page due to your Twitter post. Glad I got to find your content. Oh, thank you, ArcTroop21. I think I saw you follow before stream. Thank you for the follow. You should probably add Hydrate to the rewards for Twitch. I probably should add Hydrate. Although, I'm hydrating with something different right now. Is this not playing? I'm gonna lose my shit. My super chat is not playing. Ace of Spades sent a super chat, $110. Hope you're having fun with the Legos. Here, have a reimbursement, Ven. If Patreon won't, I will. Also, Stream Elements still doesn't like me. I have to switch out Stream Elements. It's on my to-do list. Thank you so much for the $110, Ace of Spades. That is so kind and nice. I appreciate you. I don't know why the super chat isn't working. I apologize. Let me see really fast if I can. No, something is just wrong. Before stream, I had to reconnect my YouTube, and Stream Elements is hacking me, okay? But thank you so much for the super chat. Ace of Spades, this was a great stream idea. I love it. The globalists don't want Ven to finish the Lego build. Alcohol does not hydrate you, Ven. Well, what if there's like seltzer in it? You know, then I feel like there's a hydrating component. Any stream that starts with copyright hate is a good one by me. Twitch is promoting her? Wow, wait, Twitch is promoting me? Is that what you said? Is that what's going on? The globe, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I read everything. Okay, where are we at? We're here. Then there's this little guy over here. This is a bit of a cluster, but like I said, we're making do and it's gonna be okay. What kind of, it's a family friendly version, I suppose. What are the rules for talking about that on stream? About talking about your beverages? Is that like a TOS thing? I actually have no idea. So I'm just drinking some family friendly seltzer, if that's in question. I don't know if there's anything. They're talking about me finding you from the recommended section. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I thought that I read somebody else's tweet about, somebody else's chat about finding me from Twitter, X, whatever, and then I misconstrued that with your chat. But that's awesome that I'm being recommended. Wow, we're growing. We're turning into a real VTuber girl. Okay, what am I doing? What piece is this? What piece is this? Thank you for the bits, Dober buddy. Thank you. I think my face is over that though, so maybe it's not showing. I don't know. It's gonna be a little scuffed, okay? So Ven, when's the model train live stream gonna be? Wait, what do you mean? What's a model train live stream? What does that mean? This is not the piece I'm looking for. Is this the piece I'm looking for? Yes! This is the piece I'm looking for. Okay. Perfect. Now it looks like a little boat. I think that matches. Look at this. Look at the progress I'm making. Look at that. Look at it. Whoops. Sorry, too close. It looks the same. And it has a little bee thing. Right? Yeah. Building model trains. Oh, gosh. That would be crazy. She's not autistic enough for model trains, methinks. That would be crazy. I don't know what else I could build on stream. The Legos are fun, though. Vena will make little cuss words. Wait, what is that? Oh, my gosh. What are all these gifted subs? Thank you. Hold on. I don't know why everything isn't showing. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's behind the webcam. Sorry, that's why. That's why it's not showing. I think I can move this up. Hey, we're not broken or scuffed. We're just a little dumb. Thank you, Godzilla dude, for the gifted subs. That's so kind. Thank you. Okay. Anywho, what am I doing? I'm on this page. Next page. Let's switch. Okay. Now, we need these pieces. Hold on. I need to look at them kind of closer. I need one of these guys. Hello, Yanuka. Welcome. Ow! Imagine not being subbed as a mod. Wait, who wasn't subbed? It happened. Because I feel like you have to figure out that you're not subbed on each platform. Thank you for the kick, Yanuka. What are kicks? I don't even know what kicks are exactly. Like, are they kind of just like bits? I just signed up for everything on Kick. It was like, well, hopefully it works out. Thank you for the double kick. Okay, I need this piece, this guy. Although, is that brown? No, that's gray. I need this guy over here. And then I also need, what else do I need? Two of those guys. This guy's 3 kicks. Thank you for the 3 kicks, Yanuka. And I need this little guy. This little, looks like binoculars. This little binocular guy. And I need, oh my gosh, there's a gazillion pieces that I'm needing right now. I need this. That was like a mix of Jewish grandma and British. For the record, that's what the accent was. And I need this. And what else do I need? It's like 3 penny. Oh, so kicks are, yeah, they are like bits. That's right. Vena's doing the impossible Lego builds. Maybe she needs the mega bricks. Ven Masad confirmed. Some might think so. I haven't got my, what is it, $7,000 check? I haven't gotten my $7,000 check. Thank you for the follow. I can't see your name on here for some reason. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Is that all I need? I'm putting this to the side. No, I'm not. I lied. Okay. Now I need to do the thing on the thing. So this guy. What the heck? Oh, okay. Guys, this is a great time. I'm in the Mossad Discord. She definitely needs to paint some 40K. What about like a color by numbers? That could be fun. Jewish grandma is code for Israeli asset. Share that 7K with the class. Where's my thing though? This is not. Okay. And then this. Oh, I need 2 of those? Do I need 2 of those guys? Hold on. Yeah, I need 2 of these friends. Okay. And then this guy goes here. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a Legoer. I'm legging things. Okay, and then this goes here. And then this guy goes here. Okay, we're in business. And then this goes here. And then this super thing goes here. Guys, you doubted my Lego building powers. How dare you? Look at that. Look at that. That's the beauty of 40K mini painting. You can paint them however you like. Purple tank, sure. Neon green mech suit, why not? Oh, that could be fun. I'd be willing to do that. I like stuff like that. It's relaxing. Okay, we got that part. I feel like we're building like the spine. I don't really know. Okay. Oh, I skipped this part and I still got it right. Because I have super Lego powers, actually. This Lego set was promised to her 3,000 years ago. We didn't doubt your Lego building powers. We mocked their speed. I mean, I think I'm going at a reasonable speed. Is this slow? How fast do people, like, what am I, Asian? With, like, speed, Lego building senses, powers? I don't have that. I'm just going at a normal speed. Skip a step, learned in advance. Exactly. That doesn't look right. That's not right. Is this right? That's not right. This guy has 6 and 4. And then it's supposed to go here. However, why is there a gap there? That does not look right. Oh, I missed a piece. Because you know why I missed a piece? Because I tried to do my own directions. And that happens to me every time, just like with IKEA build furniture builds. Okay, it's okay. Never fear. I missed it, but I figured it out. Got it. Colon is a traditional Jewish slow cooked stew. I've never heard of that before. Do you have a P.O. box? No, but I probably should, right? How does that work? Like, what is up with, like, throne? I've heard of that before, too, but I literally have no idea how that even works. You're fine. Lego building is meant to be relaxing. It's like trying to speedrun a soak in a hot tub. Okay, great. Then it's going well. Okay, and I remember to put that little guy in there. Yes? Yes. Okay, I got it. We're doing it. We're in a business of Lego making. Okay, now I need this guy here. And what the heck is this? A little triangle man. Okay. Is this the piece I need though? What is this? This looks too long. That doesn't look right. Is that right? Is that guy? That doesn't look the same. I don't think that's right. I think there's another triangle guy. It's more of like a perfect triangle. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. Why can't I see my chat? One of those booby mouse pads, but it's big fluffy wolf ears instead. What the heck are you guys talking about in the chat? What is going on over there? A booby mouse pad? What the heck does that mean? Fluffo pads? What is happening? Okay. Okay. Perfect triangle. You mean equilateral triangle, teacher Ven? Yeah, whatever. Math is not my specialty, okay? Where is this be going? Okay, this be going here. Oh, this be going here first. Like a little roof. And then this, whoops, be going here. And we get 2 triangles. It's not actually a perfect triangle. It's more like a rooftop piece. Look, it's like a rooftop. You know? Okay. And then these go here. Show bonkers, you guys. Fucking simps. Venatrix is actually white. Mind blown. I told you. My first model wasn't supposed to be black. Throne is a web service set up for anonymous gifting. I think it's called Throne because of some implications, but a lot of VTubers use it for safety's sake. So do they like send you, like if a viewer sends something to Throne, then Throne sends it to you so like the viewer doesn't need your address? Is that the idea basically? Because that's pretty cool. Okay. Math is not my specialty. Don't worry, chat. She only teaches children. Fuck you. You can take a spray can of air and spray a booby mouse pad and they get even bigger the more you know. What? How can this be? I have not heard of this booby mouse pad. I did, however, watch a very weird video about a flower vase that was not about a flower vase at all one time. That reminds me of the booby mouse pad for some reason. It's a little bit sussy, okay? Didn't Ember have a booby mouse pad? I have no idea. I thought Ven was a roof Korean this whole time. What does roof mean? Roof Korean? What? Okay, anyhow, where are we? What are we doing? We put our little thing on. So there we go. It's just for ergonomic support, nothing else. Sure, it's not for anything else. That's what all the boys say. That's also how a P.O. box can work, but there are stories of people sending very weird stuff or air tags. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, and doesn't your P.O. box have to be in the city you live in, so you're still kind of giving, like, geographic information? He's referring to the rooftop Koreans during the LA riots. I literally have no idea what that is. I assume Throne will screen stuff for you. I would hope so. How are you not aware of the mouse pads? The gel ones with the VTuber designs. No, I know the ones you're talking about. It's just the booby comment made it seem like it was something more obscure than just the gel for your wrist, okay? Thank you for the kick, Yanuka. Look up roof Koreans. Okay, maybe I'll try. Throne is like an Amazon wish list. You post items to it, serves as the middleman, and prevents the gifter and gifted getting any personal info. Korean business owners that went up to their roofs to defend their businesses from the rioters. Oh, I totally missed that during the riots. Okay. What's going on? I need another piece. Okay, this is kind of a thick instruction manual. Okay, there's kind of a lot of pages here, but we're gonna get through it together. Essence, we will make the merch, not just you. I saw something I actually wanted to do for merch this summer, but the summer went by a lot faster than expected, so maybe at some point this year. It was basically, I forget the website, but they let you contract out merch with them so you could, like, pay for a package ahead of time and then get a bunch of merch made, and you didn't need them to, like, sponsor you if you were willing to make it yourself, like, by buying the package, and I thought that could be really cool. I saved it. It was one of the ones that works with people that aren't leftists, basically, where they're not going to, say we won't work with you because of your views, but I forget which one it was. But I thought that would be cool for merch, though. Yeah, you rent one out at a post office, so you might want to go to another town over. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, these guys go here. Guys, I'm one-handing it right now. I'm skilled. Okay. Yeah, don't clip that out of context. I realized that was not probably a good thing to say. Isolated phrasing. What color is this? Black, and then this right here. Ven plushie Wen. Yes, we should do a little we should do a little Nautic plushie for my wolf sidekick, and we should do a Ven plushie. We can do both. That would be great. Okay. Clipping mode activated. Use both hands or you will lose control. Such talent. Okay, it's actually not going well because I need to push this in more. This guy's all crooked. I'm gonna not pass the building inspection. Why is it not going in? What the hell? Okay. And then this goes on top of here. What are you building? I'm building a gray wolf. But right now, it's looking like a submarine. However, we will get there. Vena plushie. What in the hecking heck? Okay, got it. I really don't know how an 8-year-old... I feel like this would be kind of hard for an 8-year-old to build, no? I guess if you're a skilled 8-year-old, you'd be okay. All right. Now we need these little corner pieces that look like this. Here's one. Rain VT. Hello, Rain. Welcome. I really want to do something with the hearts. Maybe they'll let me give the wolf heart eyes at the end, then we can match and it'll be so cute and so adorable. I have no idea what those are for. Is there even a heart in the picture? I'm so confused. There's not even hearts in this picture, look. So where are the hearts going? Interesting. Maybe we could just add them for decorations. Okay. These two pieces are going up here. I see. Like this. This goes here like this. I feel like so 90s right now that we're doing Legos and not doing a video game. Like I said, it's like an analog video game. Okay, there we go. And what's next? These little white guys going here. Yeah? Yes? I put it on my lap because it's kind of getting in the way. So if I look all the way down, it's because I'm just trying to follow the directions. Okay. There. And so have you guys been following what Trump put out about all of the election fraud? I haven't gone through everything in detail, but I've seen some of it. Looks pretty crazy. And it was also pretty crazy to me that the news stations were just refusing to cover it. Like, how can that be allowed? Lego Master Builders can do some cool stuff. Thank you for the sub, Godzilla Dude. I'm one sub closer to 3K. Thank you. Imagine building Legos with no background music. What an absolute amateur. I'm supposed to have background music? Am I supposed to do that? How do I know it's okay and that I'm not going to get copywritten? I mean, I could try. Am I supposed to do that? I could put it on. I could try. What if we did like a no copyright sounds? I don't know. I suppose we could try it. If it is no copyright sounds, it's probably fine. Put Skybrow's Lego music. That is a great idea. Let's do that. I can do that. It will not be a lot of songs. However, that probably works. I'm like very paranoid about the music situation because I've had videos. I one time watched a bunch of shorts that you guys sent me to react to, and I watched like 20 or 30 shorts, and I had to go back in by hand and cut out all of the short clips of music for the whole thing because it was copyrighted and we don't like having a creative society. So let's see. I wish Trump would stop threatening to take their license and just do it. I completely agree. Okay, let's do this. Maybe there's a playlist we could do here. Oh, is this a... that's just one, though. We'll play one of the songs, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll find something else. This is not the one. I actually really like this Skybro song a lot. I don't think you guys can hear that yet, though. Let's see. If I do this, and I turn my desktop audio on. Can you hear this? Yeah? Is that not too loud? It's perfect. It fits perfectly. I just wanted to make it not too loud. Can you guys hear that? Just let me know if it's too loud and then I'll switch it. Oh no, I lost my page. Now too quiet? How's that? Is that good? I just want it low in the background. If you want to play stuff that's copyright, you can do it on Rumble Premium Live. Yeah, but the problem is that I multi-stream, so I can't just do it on one and not the other ones, you know? Okay, where was I? I think I was right here. Okay, I found my page. Good level now. Good, good, good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm right here. Okay. Why do I? Okay. I got it. I got a little discombobulated, but I'm okay now. Let's see. Okay. I need these little square guy pieces now. Here we go. This guy. And this one. Yeah. Okay. I think I got that. There we go. Perfect. Good job choosing songs. I've been trying to figure out how he made the sound for Never Lego. Ven did heard about Digital Circus. I've heard of it, but I've only watched like brief. Not enough to like get a sense for it. Only brief clips. TBH. TBH. The heart pieces might be for the paws. Oh, that'd be so cute. I hope they are for the paws. Okay, where does this go? I think I need 2 of these guys. 1 goes here. What is this, a dragon? It's a dragon wolf. I'm just kidding. It's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. Okay, then this goes here. Perfect. Okie dokies, what's next? Let me just be careful not to knock over everything right now. I didn't like the ending of Digital Circus. I don't know. The show looked like that kind of like trippy vibe to me, which I'm not always a fan of, but I've heard some people liked it. So I probably should check it out at some point. And this goes here and here. However, why are there those weird holes? Like, what is the point of those holes? Those licenses weren't what you expected. They were, do you mean music licenses? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, where is this? So, here we go. This piece goes here. Okay. Got it. We're moving it. We're moving it. You got a license for that opinion? Definitely not. Hi, Ven. How's your afternoon going? It's going great now that I'm here with you guys building the Legos and having the funs, you know? Wah! Sorry, earthquake. There was actually that earthquake. I forget where it was. Was it in Venezuela? I saw a video of a streamer. It was like quite a few weeks ago. And their whole setup went flying. Yanuko, what is the, what is that gif? I love it. That's so funny. Okay, this, is that what I need? There we go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. I think somebody had asked me a long time ago about like would I ever do karaoke, and I was driving in the car the other day singing a song thinking like the thing is I feel like some songs I can hit the keys or the notes on, and then other songs it's like ooh, that's rough. Like I feel like only some songs fit my voice range, my vocal range, you know? But I guess that's normal for everyone. Okay, what is this? Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work though. I'm gonna try a no copyright playlist. And we'll see if that works. I actually love music like this. It's kind of old. However, can you guys hear that? I think it fits. I think it fits the building time. The construction work. Karaoke requires alcohol, at least for me. Yeah, it definitely would. Probably something stronger than a seltzer. Karaoke being scuffed is fine and good. Okay, you hear it. Perfect. All right, what am I doing now? This is... the next page. Okay, we're like not even a third of these directions yet, and I do feel like we're moving, but you know. Okay, this goes here. There we go. I do hope / think that this music is okay. Let me look in right here. It says no copyright and royalty free. So I think it's okay. Hopefully I don't need to cut it out. That would not be very good. Hideki sent a super chat. Sorry, my super chats aren't working, so I'm just going to be the super chat reader today. $10. Hi, Ven. I wanted to ask you, but would you be okay if I recommended you to Blabs from Side Scroller? She's currently looking for new content creators to join the show, and I think you'd be a great fit. Hideki, thank you for the $10. And yes, recommend away. I'm flattered that you'd want to recommend me, but yes, of course, you have my permission to recommend me far and wide. Thank you. I think it would be fun to do a group karaoke. That would definitely be interesting. Went to one a couple weeks ago and it was a magical experience. I'm sure you sing just as great as your AI counterpart. I'm not so sure about that. Okay, where is my next little piece guy? I remember you. You're this guy. And then this one goes here. I need to like get one of those stands that people have for music, you know? That would probably be good to prop up my directions like that. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. And this. Okay. Do. Let's put this here. Is that right? Yeah. And then this flat guy goes here. I feel like this is the back of the wolf, like where the fluff is gonna be. What do they call that? Scruff? I forget. Okay. Now, we did that part. We need, what is this? Oh, I have to flip it over. Is that what it's saying? Flip it over? That does not look right. I think I'm building a new piece now. Okay, we'll just set this piece aside. And now I'm building the next piece. Pro gamer strat is just put the instructions underneath the bricks. I am not pro gamer enough to do that. Okay, I need these 2 white pieces, 1 and 2, that are in my little cup over here. There's my cup. Okay. And then the music is kind of overstimulating me. I feel like I need to focus. Okay, it's these ones, this one, and then only one of these guys. Okay. Easy peasy. And then this guy goes here. We need Keone with Vena on side scrollers debating Alien versus Predator or a scuff debate. Okay, that goes there. And then we need a long guy over here. I didn't mean to force you into music. You can turn it off. I was just kidding. No, it's fine. There was a couple people. Wasn't somebody else mentioning music too? And I thought it might be a good idea, but I think I needed to be quiet. I need to focus. It's because I can't turn it off to you guys without turning it off to myself. And I don't know. You can just listen to my voice. That will be the background music. Maybe I'll sing you a song if I drink my seltzer fast enough. Okay. I just joined the stream and I see hands. Oh no, what am I watching? Hello! I did it okay. You're watching a hand cam Lego building stream. Hi, Zombie Slayer. Hi. There's a streamer on Rumble who has a show called Cop Files where he makes fun of crazy leftists. He got kicked off of YouTube for extreme bullying. Tim Waltz, would you do a live stream with him? He's friends with It's a Gundam. What's his name? What's his name? And I will check him out. Okay, this goes here. And then this goes here. And then everybody is happy. I kind of need to do this with one hand. Would recommend gin and tonic. I actually like gin and tonic. it's refreshing, you know? Okay, and then this goes here, like so. Oh, guys, my little bowl can be the little holder. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay. Wah! Almost lost it. Where does this go? Right here. Okay. Perfect. Got it. Wolves have paws, not hands. Don't get unimmersed. Immersion break. This wolf has both, I guess. This is a wolf girl, okay? A girl who is also a wolf. Told you tiny pieces need a tweezer. I don't need a tweezer. I have good fine motor control. Okay, there we go. All right, next page. Oh, the hearts are coming. What are we doing with the hearts? Maybe they are going on the paws. I don't know, but they're coming in over here. So that's interesting. This one is what? White. Ooh, I'm missing stuff over here. What's happening? Imagine doing Vena doing a Rubik's Cube puzzle. That would be a terrible idea, and I would never do that. That would be so bad. Did everybody have somebody in high school that just carried a Rubik's Cube around with them and did it? I feel like every school had like a token Asian guy that had a Rubik's Cube with him. Am I making that up? Is that too niche? Is that just me? I feel like that's common. And I cannot do Rubik's Cube. I don't think I've ever tried. The biggest immersion break is that you are not a 40-year-old fat guy with a voice changer. You're welcome. I didn't have one of those. Yeah, me, and I'm not Asian. Okay. There's that. And I need a pink, a pink piece. Beautiful. Okay, this guy goes here. Perfect. And then we get to put our heart on. So cute and adorable. Are you reacting to stuff right now or is it later? Later. Unless you mean reacting to myself doing Legos. No, I'm going to do reacts after the Lego build situation. Bear Warrior. Okay, this guy goes here. Cute! Look how adorable. I don't think that's the paw. I don't really know, but I like it. Has a heart in there. It looks super cute. And then these pieces goes here, like so. Are your nails red? Yeah, they were actually supposed to be lighter than this. I'm not super happy with the way that they came out, but it's okay. It's fine. I wanted purple, but there were no good purples. All the purples were not ideal, and they did not match my theme. And so I said, no purples. I'll do something completely different. So we did this for today. Wolfbite, the Odyssey remake as Elliot Page debuts. Venostamp book is better than the woke movie Rotten Tomatoes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dober. Ven, what is this, Rala? What are you saying here? Ven is an actually delicious brown like her first model accidentally was. My immersion is in shambles. Yeah, maybe next time I'll just buy my own purple nail polish and get what I wanted in the first place. I wanted it to be the same color as my model's nails, but real life doesn't always hold the perfect thing. So she picked the Gothic Red. It looked lighter than this in the bottle, and then it got painted on, and I was like, that's not exactly what I wanted either, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll go for it. They look very nice. Thank you very much, Cecil say. Okay, where is this? These little guys. There's little drops over here. And this guy and this guy. Okay. And they go right here. 1 and 2. Perfect. And then we need this other guy. Where's this guy go? The heck? Oh. That doesn't look right. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is here. based nail polish, no extensions seen. I could not do that to my nails. You know that's really bad for our nails. Even regular nail polish, I like buying the natural ones because there's a ton of chemicals and it can disrupt your hormones. And the acrylic nails, I don't even understand, like, how are you supposed to wipe your own butt with those? You know, like, they're so pointy and long. I'm just not. Just do the regular nails. I think they're intimidating. I don't like them. I suppose for my model, they're kind of longer, but, like, you know, that's the idealized, perfected world of my model. So that's what slaves are for. You're funny. I posted a rooftop Korean vid in the Discord. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Yeah. I don't know. Slash, that's a lot of money to do the extensions. And then you have to get them like filled and you're getting all the chemicals on your nails all the time. And then your regular nails apparently get thin and break. And I'm just more of like a not deal with that type of girl. They probably don't wipe. Ew. They just do what more with the obese people do. Go to the gym with a hot tub to wash it out once a week. That's real? What? Is that actually real? That's the most disgusting thing I've heard in a long time. That's gross. Why wouldn't they just get a bidet? Yeah, bidet master race. Sounds like they need a bidet, not the public hot tub. What the heck? That's disgusting. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna barf. Venacringe. Ew. Yuck. Wipe your own butt. Don't go to the hot tub at the gym. That's disgusting. Who even would think of that? Ugh, I'm breaking my whole thing. Yes, it is. There's a ton of people in the fat acceptance movement that talk about it and promote it. What the hell? Tragedy of the Commons is so much more real than I could ever have imagined as a kid. Oh my gosh. I did it. Okay, sent a super chat, $10. Here's for future Legos or nail polish, your choice. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I did it. Okay, I appreciate the $10 super chat. And sorry it's reading me instead of me reading it instead of British Brian. But, you know, it wouldn't be a vent stream without something being broken. Why isn't this going on? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. My fingers are getting sweaty. Come on. This goes here, right? Oh, am I doing this wrong? No, this goes here. Okay, I don't know why that was so hard for me. I just moved it and then it clicked. So, wait a second. Don't I need two of those? One is missing. Where is it? Oh, no. I might need to go searching. Did I drop it on the floor? No. Guys. Oh, no. Your voice is better than the auto chat reader. Oh, thanks. I found it. Okay, I got it. It's over here. It's hiding. It's hiding. Got it. Oh, no, I'm stuck in my chair. Well, I mean, my wire is stuck in my chair. I'm not stuck in the chair. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fucking wild. Why not just shower and waffle stomp it away? Ew, what is a waffle stomp? Yucky. We can start the PAL World server back up now that they have released 1.0. Oh, that'll be interesting. Is that a game we can play with chat? PAL World, right? Can you go in with other people like that? It's practically a whole new game, PAL World 1.0. Interesting. Are people liking it? I should look into that. I do want to play more Destiny. We could play Destiny with chat too, especially once I get good enough to go into Crucible, or I guess get my gear. I have so many things to do in so little time, you know? So many ideas. Okay. This is good. Boop, boop, boo. Been watching Lifu play the update. Looks pretty huge. Okay, it's showing me this. So now I put the two pieces together. You put the mommy piece on the daddy piece. Like so. And that's how you learn biology. Wait, where does this go? Okay, it goes. Wait a second. This does not look right. Okay, I got it. I'm doing it. There we go. Yeah? Now it looks like a real cruise ship. Trans community in shambles right now. Okay, then you flip your one guy up, you flip your one guy down, you put your Legos down, and you don't drop them on the ground. You do the Lego pokey and you find your other piece. Okay, I got it. That's all the scene you're gonna get, okay? So appreciate it. It's special for you, chat. Okay, did I get it? There we go. Okay, I got my 2 pieces. This kind of looks like a spaceship. Why are there hearts hiding? Is that like a secret heart? Look at that. It's like a secret heart is inside here. Weird. Okay. If you want a game you can play with the chat supermarket together is free and it can have up to 16 players. It's a lot of fun beating shoplifters with a broom. That actually does sound a lot of fun. What you building? I'm building a wolf. I'm only like I'm 21 pages into the directions, okay? Okay. Let's see. Wolfu, hello, Iliac. I feel like I always say your name wrong, but hello. Oh, it's time to dump out number 2. Okay. But I still have pieces from number 1 left. Does that mean I did something wrong? Or those were just extras? Did they give you extras? I think those are just extras. Okay, well, we'll just keep those as extras, I suppose. Wolfu building a wolf. Ooh. Okay, let me do this, and I'm gonna organize myself. I have another glass bowl. And we'll do some Lego ASMR. Let me throw this. How's that for Lego ASMR? And we'll throw this on the floor. Okay. And then hopefully my dog doesn't eat it. Just kidding. I put it in a safe place. Okay. And then let's put this here. Thank you for the ASMR. Okay. And then let's pour all this here. Oh my good gosh, there's a gazillion Legos in here. Guys, I actually thought that this part was going to take like 30 minutes. I feel like this is going to be a 4-hour stream of me just building Legos. Okay, what's next? More like making me hungry for a bag of chips. It is kind of that sound, isn't it? I wonder if there are illustrations of the other models on the back of the box of the Wolfu model. There are. There's like the other animals that you can make. When I was a kiddo, all the Legos had other stuff you could build. Yeah, that's how this one is. I put it over on the shelf over there, but it's the same one. Okay. It's the same kind of situation. These are in my way. Go away. Okay. And then this is my Legos. And then, what am I doing right now? I need, and there's this guy. This is kind of a lot. I probably should do 2 bowls. I've got 3 bowls. 4-hour stream. You must have a high opinion of yourself. It's probably going to take 8 to 12 hours, JK, to build a wolf. That's crazy. These are supposed to be for children. It can't take 8 to 12 hours. That's nuts. Okay, I got these Legos, and then I got this part. I guess this guy, what is this for? Nobody ever told me what this is for. We'll just leave that for later. Okay. Now, I've got my guy over here. Wait, that doesn't look... I'm building the front of this, I suppose. The front piece. Like this. Sorry. I'm building the front piece that goes on the white part. What was the age range on this? It said 8+, okay? It said 8+. Turn on the big head Ven toggle. What? 7 hours later of Lego building. Maybe we should stick to 3 to 6. Well, you can blame Ace of Spades because he recommended this one, okay? Keone raided with a party of 22. Thank you for the raid, Keone Rin. Thank you. If you haven't checked out Keone, you should check her out. She is my streamer friend, and she is a cool base bear girl, polar bear girl, and we love her. You're very welcome. How's the Legos? Oh, it's going great. We're just on page 22 and we're just making this for a wolf, but hopefully we'll get there eventually. Could have sworn I was following. Hello, Elias. Hello. Welcome, Keone Raiders. Bless thy polar girl. Ven, are you smarter than a 5th grader Lego builder's dream? Howdy. Hello. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, this. Okay. I need this piece. I think this is the one. No, it's an 8 one. Okay. I have to dig around in my Legos. That is kind of like a fun sound. The sound of Legos crunching. Just not under your feet, you know? Okay, there we go. I got this, and then I need this white guy to go over here. Did you figure out how to raid this time around, Ben? Yes, kind of. Last time I was going to raid someone, but I didn't put in their, like, @ tag. I just typed their display name, and it didn't work. So I think I know how to do it this time, okay? I think I can do it, and I can be a professional VTuber girl, maybe. Okay, I need a little white piece. But I think that's actually in this bucket. I've got so many buckets. Okay, this one goes here. There's the reason we have a phrase, I hope you step on a Lego. Okay, there we go. And this goes here. Whoopsie doodles. Oh my gosh. Okay, why am I not in the shot? There we go. Okay, and we got that. Does that look right? No, that looks wrong because it's supposed to be like this. Okay, got it. Sorry, my webcam is like not focusing. Okay, it'll be like one of those beauty YouTubers where they're like, what do? They put their hand behind it and they're like tap, 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 tap on their product. You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, and then this is getting a little bit sketchy. I need a few more pieces. What the heck is this? This is these white pieces, these white guys. This is brick by brick research. Okay, I need these white pieces. Oh, please don't fall off the desk. Thank you. Okay, this goes, why can't I see it? Okay, there we has go like this. Perfect, that goes there. And then I need the other guy. Where is the other guy? What the heck? I need that other piece. Where did it go? Is it not in here? I better not have dropped it. There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. What are you guys talking about? Never watched those sort of videos. What sort of videos are you talking about? This is a family-friendly chat room. Okay? Sometimes chat reminds me of, was it AOL that had the chat rooms? That was so weird. I remember doing that. I forget how old I was. Probably not old enough to be doing that on my own. Where you like go in and there was a bunch of people saying like the same thing over and over again. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I was referencing your comment, lady. Oh, the beauty. Sorry, I was being a squirrel. I meant not an ASMR video. I meant like just a beauty routine. Like when a girl is like putting on her makeup, so she'll like take her makeup jar and be like, this is from Sephora, and like click her nails on the edge of it. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. You've Got Mail. I don't know if I ever saw that movie. Okay, let me see. AOL chat rooms, cringy. Okay, I got that little guy. Yes, I did on there. And now, what do I need to do next? Oh, I just pop him on. I just pop him on the mommy ship like this. I don't know why this looks like a mothership to me, but it kind of does. Does that work? Is that right? Hey, that's right. We're doing things. She's too young to know that You've Got Mail. No, I know that You've Got Mail, but there's also a movie called You've Got Mail. Referencing AOL Instant Messenger brings up many shameful memories. Same. I believe the majority of your audience is male, so no, we don't know what you're talking about. Well, they're pretty common. I thought maybe you would know. I've been in the goth community for a long time. If you think I've never looked at makeup tutorials for eye makeup tips, you're crazy. 17F Florida. Ooh, wait, what are you talking about? Hag Maxer confirmed. Okay, what am I doing? This piece is here. Now I'm doing the next part. Okay, so this guy can just go. This is very cramped. Okay. I need a desk that's like 3 times the size of this for this kind of project, but you know, every longtime YouTuber knows them. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, what is this? I need this guy. Oh, I already got him. Look at me, so prepared. And then I need this other one. Is it even in here? No, it's not. It's in my other bucket. The buckets were a good idea. Use the floor and reveal thy legs. Quit gooning, Zevelyon. Like I said, this is a family-friendly stream, okay? Quit trying to see a lady's ankle. Okay, let me put this on here. So many pieces, so many steps. This goes here. Hands. You guys are funny. This is a great idea. I love doing this stream. This little Lego stream. Okay, I need 2 of these guys. I need 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we quit trying to see a lady's ankle, then the left wins. No free foot pics, okay? Patreon only. I'm just kidding. I don't have foot pics on Patreon. I have to tell you, I don't understand like the obsession with, well, I shouldn't say obsession, but like I wonder how the whole foot pics thing started on the internet. Like the don't show your feet, like no free foot pics. Like was that around from the beginning of the internet? Is that more of like a 2000s thing? Your model got nice legs though. It's true. The model does have very nice legs. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Feet for free. Because freaks exist. Yeah, but I wonder when that started. Like was the foot thing a thing 2010 onward? Yeah, I was going to say, like, I wonder if people in, like, the 80s were, like, feet pics? Like, free feet pics? I don't know. This goes here. Goth fingers. You talking about my fingers? I actually have a darker, it's a purple nail polish, but it's like very dark. It almost looks black, but it's not really fitting for the summer, you know? So I did not do that one. Okay, this, this goes here. You are too innocent to be asking about feet on the internet. It's for research purposes. Armpit is better than feet anyways. No, people in the 80s had to shame. Okay, let me put this here. This goes here. Okay, got it. The foot thing has always existed. Some people brings light up seeing the same way other people's brains light up seeing genitals. It's weird. There were serial killers that collected women's shoes, but that was because they wore them, I believe. It's for research purposes. Isn't the defense you think it is? Clip that. It can be for legitimate research purposes. I mean, I don't understand armpit or feet as a thing, but I think I'd pick feet over armpit. I feel like feet are less likely to smell, you know? Like girl feet probably aren't going to smell. Foot fetish, so weird. People be crazy. It's like My Big Fat Life or like whatever those shows are on TLC. Like either they have a foot fetish or they like eat grass or like eat dirt or something. Or they're like 600 pounds. My 600 pounds life. We are chaos maxing right now. Yeah, I'm trying not to drop everything on the floor. And also, I literally can't see because the light is not bright enough over here. The smell is part of the armpit appeal. Wait, I saw the funniest video. I did not watch it on stream. I just watched it on my own, but it was about a guy. He had a fart fetish and he was so like brazen about it. They did it like a Netflix documentary interview and he was like answering the question so sincerely. It was so funny. Ven, did you see the game I suggested in your Discord the other day? What is your thoughts on it? No, I think I missed that, or maybe I forgot. What was the name of the game? Ace of Spades. The smell is part. Oh, I already read that. These foids and moids be crazy. I'm debating how far I want to take this bit. The foot fetish is not as weird as the balloon popping fetish. I don't think I want to know that, okay? Do you mean like balloon popping like between your thighs, like watermelon crushing, or are you talking about something more scandalous? This stream has really taken quite a turn, gentlemen, with the Legos. Where is my stupid thing? Why can I not find this piece? I need these. These are squares. They are not triangles. That is not correct. That is not correct either. I don't want to mix my Legos. And maybe it's this one? Yes! I found it. No, just popping balloons. It's very crazy. That's weird. We are R-rated for referencing chaos. Thank you for the resub, Zebo. Thank you. Fan no shapes, guys. I'm so proud. What are you guys talking about? Sketchy. It was Stick Scholars. I vaguely feel like I saw the title, but I feel like I was busy and I clicked off of it and I didn't see what it was in full. Were you guys talking about playing that together? And what was the premise of Stick Scholars? Like, what do you do again? No, this piece is not right, is it? No, it is. Okay, it's right. It's right. We're doing it. Okay, got it. Sorry. I keep moving my hands back so far and then it's out of the screen. Party slot deduction game? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Isn't it like $10 or something like that? It sounded fun. Okay, I got these two guys in. It's a quiz style game with a saboteur and has random quizzes too. Yeah, I'll check it out. Maybe we could do that at some point. There's a couple of games like that look good. Okay. I'm flipping the page. Let's see. New dating filter. Make sure she can build a Lego set made for 8+. I mean, not a bad idea, actually. I need a round piece. I don't like that these are all in here. What the heck? No. Where is my round piece? Okay, I got it. All of that work. Just for it to be at the bottom. Hang on, I'm putting it back into the bin. Okay, rate the set brick by brick. I do have to say this is taking a little bit longer than expected, but it's kind of a complicated one. TBH. TBH. Okay, this goes here. No, is that right? Uh-oh, did I heck up? Did I mess up? No, I just forgot a piece. I remember. I got it. Okay. This needs to go. Then frustration. Where is my round piece? I need to match the shapes up, guys. Okay, this goes here. Whoa. And then this is like an extra challenge because I'm also trying not to knock everything off of the desk. Where is the other guy? That's not right. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's this guy. One. And probably not the easiest way to find the piece by putting it into a cup like this. However, we do what we have to do, okay? You'll end up with a few extra pieces in the end. No biggie. Okay. This goes here, like so. What has happened to this stream, you degenerates? Okay, is this not working? What the heck? Okay, it worked. Ah! Oh no, it fell. Okay, I got it. Hold on, I got it. I got it. It fell on the floor. It fell on the floor. Okay. Got it. This goes here. There we go. And then you take your baby Lego and you put the extra things on it. This goes here. Here. Like so. Like so. Okay, got it. And then we need these other pieces. Where are they? Separating by color. If I had enough space, I would do that. But we're doing hard mode today, I suppose. We're doing I Spy the Legos in the jar mode. Put a check mark on each step. Done. I don't think I need that much hand holding. I think I can get it. I really love the glass cup method of grouping Legos. I probably should have done that. That would have probably been more helpful. Also, I think we got our answer to my question this morning. She is not, in fact, proficient in the ancient tongue of Lego. It's because it's dark. It's hard to see in here. Okay, what is this guy? Oh, goodness me. Okay, I got this. That's right. And then this guy, I need these pieces. What do they look like, though? Pour everything on the ground method. This is a fun stream. I enjoyed Legos as a kid. Oh, the memories. This is great, except I'm getting overstimulated by all the things on my desk. Okay, let's just get out of the way. And we need these pieces. 2 of these and 1 of this guy. I'm trying to, like, memorize what the shape of the piece looks like. I probably should just empty it. This is not great. Not great. Is that what I need? This guy? And the other ones have like a little latch on them. I don't know. It looks like little latches. Latches? Anyone? I think it's this one. This guy. This one. This one. 1, 2. And then this ball guy over here. Okay. And then we can just put everything back in. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh no, I dropped one. Maybe I shouldn't put it all back in. I'll just. Wait a second. Let me not do that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this and move this to the side. Hold on, guys. I'm just getting my Lego from over here. Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm getting discombobulated. This. Okay, I'm resetting my chair, pushing in my thing, and now I need my other pieces. It looks like this one goes on top. We'll just scoot that to the side. This goes. Scatter the pieces and hope you don't lose any method. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing now. My cups were a good idea until I started needing those pieces, and then it became a little bit sketchy. Okay, this goes here. And then, oh, I don't think that's right. That does not look right. No. Yes. Okay, that's right. 1, 2. We need to pick up the pace a little bit on this part. If we're ever going to finish this wolf. If it's the last thing I do. Okay, this goes here. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Now, I need this guy. Oh, it's way easier with everything on the table. I should have done this ages ago. What was I thinking? How did you guys let me do it like that? You need to be a little bit more, what was I going to say? better consultants for the Legos, chat. Don't let me do my stupid methods of putting them all in the cup. Okay, there and there. No, the pacing is fine. Okay, and then this is so much easier with these on the table. Oh my gosh. What is this? That is not what I need. I need this one. And then these guys go like seats up here. Cute. Okay, one goes here. We told you to find ways to go faster. That was close enough, right? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Got it. And then we need a square. It's like a beige square. Beige square, anyone? Beige square for 500. Where's the beige square, guys? Oh, it's over here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm dropping things on the floor left and right. What are we building today? Hello, Nordic Nerd. We are building a gray wolf. And so far we have something that looks kind of like a cruise ship. But we're getting there. Beige, such a boring color. Okay, what am I doing? Where is my piece? Was I already okay. Let's see. Now I've got that in there. Is that right? Yes. Okay, now I need the little roof pieces. Cute. This one. And this one. These little roof friends. And then this guy goes here. Y'all? This guy goes here, y'all. And this one goes here. Perfect. Okay. Is that going to be a wolf tooth? Nom, nom, nom. Okay. Wait, that doesn't look right. That does not look right. What the heck? I used the wrong pieces. Did I, though? Oh, I faced them the wrong way? Is that a true story? Of course, now they're going to be hard to get off. Oh, noodles. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Look at this. How the heck am I supposed to get that off? Oh my god. You take that back, Rala. Green is a wonderful color. Guys, I might need to use my wolf teeth to get this off. What the heck? Oh no. I made a horrible mistake. I'm gonna chip my nail polish doing this. Ah! Okay, I got one. They're supposed to go the opposite way. Like this. Like this. And like this. But the other way made more sense to me, but that's the way. That's the way. Right? I hope so, because that's how we're putting it on. Hopefully that's fine. Something doesn't look right here. These go here. The drawing is awkward. Okay, I think that's right. She has done the leaflet mess up. Imagine not owning the brick removal piece. Wait, there's a brick removal piece? Is this the brick removal piece? Or is this just a random piece I haven't used yet? Brick removal is just my teeth. Oh, that's what this is? Is that what this is? Oh! That makes so much sense now. Okay. It's all coming together. I'm learning about the Legos. I was like, that doesn't look like it matches the design of this set. Great. It's a Lego pry bar. Oh, the teacher becomes the student. Oh, that's the way. I like it. 8 and up, guys. The plural of Lego is Lego. Never. The plural of Lego is Legos. Always. Lego sounds illiterate. Okay. And then these guys, these like claw kind of guys, they are looking like they go Toggle the tin hat. I actually don't have a tin hat toggle. I just made that on Grok, but I don't have it for stream. These go where? Here? Could it be? That doesn't look right. Something looks a little wrong. Those used to be sold separately add-on. Oh no. Oh. Does something look wrong? Maybe something doesn't look wrong. Does this go like this? What the heck? That doesn't look right. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. I got the little Lego and it's gonna be okay. Go Legos. Okay. I got it. Moose times 2 equals meese. Okay, this goes like that. And then, oh, I forgot a piece. I get a little bit ahead of myself with these, I think, because I feel like I understand already what to do when I clearly don't understand what to do. I think this is supposed to go here. Here? Yes. And then it goes on the house. Okay. Now we know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Got it. Everybody just get in a place and put on your seatbelt and get strapped into this Lego build. Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, what's next? Now, we did that already. Did we do that already? We did that already. We did. It's like this. And then, now I'm on the next step. Love me some Lego building. Always so much fun. More donos for better lighting so she can see the instructions. I probably just need an overhead lamp that I need to bring from another room. I have a little one on my desk, but it's not great. Okay, I need these little round pieces to go right here and right here to make a little half circle. Here they are. One goes like that. Thank you for the follow. And then one goes like this. Yeah. Yeah. Warm white for the cozy. Yeah, we don't like LED lights. We like the incandescent type of vibe around here. Okay, does that go on both sides? Yes. No. Yes? What is this? You're confusing me. Instructions? Why would you put one and then the other? Oh, I did it wrong. That's the thing. I feel like sometimes I'll do something like this. Like I wanted it to be a half circle. Why is it not focusing? But it's not actually supposed to be a half circle. It's supposed to be a different shape on here. It's supposed to be this weird square. 2 half circles. Hold on, I'm confused. And a little wedge. I need the little wedge piece. There we go. Wedge and wedge. Hold on, let me scoot my thing really fast. Let me scoot really fast. Guys, we hit 3K subs on YouTube. Happy day. I've been trying to do that for a while now. And I feel like I'm not going to celebrate until we're at like 10, hopefully. But that's amazing. I was waiting to get to the even number, so we'll take it. Thank you if you participated in that. Thank you for being here. Okay, work let me out early. Got to catch you. Hello, Natsume. I have arrived. Slow and steady. 3K subs. Now we do a wolfathon. Thank you for the gifted subs, Ebo. What AI program are you using to turn your 500-pound black hand skinny and white? Great job, AI. It's the best AI. Holy cow, it's a Venatrix. Hello, DJ. Hello. Just early. Okay, what am I doing with this stupid piece? Okay, I need to add this on here, but which way is it supposed to go? It's supposed to go like this. Yeah? Yes. That doesn't look right to me, but okay, fine. We'll do it that way. I think it's because of the way the wolf hairs are supposed to look, I suppose. Okay. There we go. And then we do the same thing on the opposite side. We do half a circle and a little cheese wedge, and then we call it good. There we go. And then it goes like this. Okay. Okay. We're in business. I didn't know your model had IRL hands. We do now. Now we have IRL hands. Okay, now we build the rest of our cruise ship. JK. This is what it looks like now. So I have to add this piece onto the front of this situation. I think with these little fingers over here. Okay, here we go. Thank you again for the gifted sub, Zebo. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate you. Okay, where is this going? This guy goes here, I think. Yeah, right here. I don't want to mess it up. Hold on. It looks like it attaches right on. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ready? Here's the moment of truth. Do you just put it on like that, though? That's so awkward. Okay. Watch me shatter everything into a million pieces. I would actually be so upset. Okay, I got it. It didn't break. I got it. There we go. I think that's going to be... Maybe this is the wolf mouth. I don't really know, but... Okay, we're doing things. We're doing things. Proud of us, chat. We're building Legos together. Lego day. Okay, what's next? Now we need to get Venatrix into Pow World. People keep telling me that Pow World is a fun time. Okay, I don't think I need to open another bag yet. I just need this piece right here and a white one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, just like this. Okay, and then we need this guy. I actually like the flat pieces. I feel like they're like satisfying just to click together. Okay, then we do this. Wait, is that right though? No, I did it crooked. Why do you guys tell me I'm doing it all wrong? Okay, this goes here, and then this goes here. Okay, got it. Now, what's next? Now we use this guy on the upside down. Is that right? We take this guy. I'm on step 53, guys. We flip it around town, and then we do it like so. Perfect. And now, I feel like I'm doing a Lego tutorial. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, we do this part with this long sticky guy. Okay. I need 2 of those though. Like that. Pew pew. This doesn't look like a wolf. It looks like a handgun. Okay. And what's next? Okay. Let's do this white piece. This one right here. I wouldn't think I would be into a Lego stream, but you make this fun. Glad I turned on YouTube. Thanks, Ven. Thanks for being here. I did it okay. Thank you. This is a tutorial for your chat and you. Okay, this goes here. Oh, like that's so satisfying. Does that just click into the corner? Like that? Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now, what do I need next? Another piece. This piece, this little guy. And I need this square. Okay. Then we flip it back over. Hopefully that looks the same. Okay. We flip it back over this way. And then this goes here. And This goes here. I like this part. The flat pieces are more fun. And then we need a little cheese wedge. Hello, little cheese wedge. Where are you? Little cheese. Okay, got it. I don't know why I'm calling it that. This looks like a wedge of gray cheese to me. Okay, and then the little cheese wedge goes here, like so. Perfect. And then the little pizza slice goes in the corner. And then everything works out the way it should, and it's a happy ending, and we make a beautiful wolf Lego structure. Okay, this goes here. Okie dokies. There we go. And then I have to add these other pieces. I actually did the second part first, but it's okay. It's okay. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. This goes here. Like this. Oops. These guys are getting too loose. Don't run away. Cheese is yellow, not gray, silly fox. Unless you let it sit in the fridge a long time, then it might turn gray. But then you probably would not want to eat it. Has anybody got the pooping parasite? Have you guys been following the news on that? I think they tracked it down to like one type of lettuce or something. But I don't know. I feel like it's been a bit fear-mongery. You just reminded me for some reason about that. I saw some teachers on TikTok. It was really funny. They were like at the grocery store about to pick up lettuce, like the urge to extend your summer break, and they were like, oh, about to eat the lettuce, oh, because then you would get the pooping parasite and have to be out of work for a few more weeks. Okay, this goes here, and then I need 3 of these guys. One. Nope, yay, lettuce is bad. I think it was a particular type of lettuce, or linked to Taco Bell or something. I don't really know. Part of the reason my job let me go early is that stupid crap cut sales. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the follow, Wicked FN Pissa? Is that what it is? Taco Bell Montezuma's Revenge. Okay, that looks good. And then, what is next? Oh, I forgot pieces. Hold on. I did this wrong. But I can still figure it out. Never fear. Your wolf VTuber Lego building girl is here. Wait, should I use the little thing? How does that work? You said the pry thing works. How in the heck does that work? I feel like that's confusing to me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just going to do it with my fingers and have it be an awful time. What in the heck? Wait, you're supposed to be able to put this under though, but it's not going under. I feel like the whole thing is going to break. Ah! I just chipped my nail polish. Okay, hold on. This is supposed to... I kind of want to use my tooth. Your teeth are not tools, and you shouldn't do that, but that seems like it would be the best option right here. I forgot a piece! I feel like I'm going to swallow a Lego by accident. Oh, that worked. Okay, tooth method confirmed to work pretty well. What about a nail file? Maybe, but I don't know if that would fit under the edge. Thank you for the follow, Vantdrav. Ow! Okay. Sorry, that was off camera because I was embarrassing myself pulling the Legos off and using my teeth, but we just missed one little piece because I got too ahead of myself. I need another little like ramp looking piece. Where is it? I need a ramp. It's probably in here. No, not the nail polish. Teeth method is the only method with Legos. Okay. There we go. Let's do this like this. And then I need another guy. Looks like this. I think this goes here. Okay, I think that's right. What are you building? I should have put that in the description. I am building a gray wolf. A wolf that is gray. Oh, and then I need to do this. Hold on. Oh, noodles. I really hacked it again. Hold on. Okay. Ah! It's getting a little complicated at this part. I need the skinny pieces. Where did I put the other skinny piece? Okay. This guy goes here first. First? No, not that guy. What? I think it's like this. I think I just undid something I didn't need to undo. Of course. This goes here. And then this goes here. So that I was right and I didn't need to do that. I didn't even need to use my teeth, guys. It was fine. And then this goes here. Fuck. Okay, and then this goes here. Isn't that what I did before? Okay, just a little detour. That's okay. All right. Now we need a bunch of flat pieces, which I enjoy. We need this one and this one. And 2 more of these guys that look like hoods, kind of. This one and this one. Okay, let's do it. This goes here and here, and then the 2 little ones go in the middle. Okay, so it goes like this, like so. Can I say hey on Twitch? IDK. I don't know if you can say hey on Twitch. Maybe. There's only one way to find out, I suppose. And then this goes here, like this. Okay, and then we do our little guys in the middle, right? Right, like this. There we go. Twitch loves gay. Okay, got it. Okay, next. What the heck does that mean? What does that sign mean right there? Turn it around, maybe? Turn it around. Upside down? No, around this way. Turn it around. Guys, I read the directions. This is crazy progress for a girl like me. Okay. Gonna sleep now. Have a good stream. Bye. Caleb likes to draw. Have a good sleep. I'm like the Hulk. The key to controlling the goon is to always goon. That's interesting logic. Okay, where does this go? I need one of these guys. This flat piece goes here. Like so. Wait, that doesn't look good. Is that right? Okay. I guess it's right. Zevelyonism. And then I need a little yellow guy. And the little yellow guy goes there. Okay, great. We're doing it. I'm adapting to the directions. Okay, and then this guy goes under here. Like that. I believe. It's mostly balancing the direction book that doesn't fit anywhere. I think that's the biggest struggle. Uh-oh. There needs to be another piece on top of this. Like this. Like a pizza. A gray pizza. Nom 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 nom. Don't eat it. You'll get the pooping parasite. Okay, there we go. Now, we need a flat guy. Lego management is Vena's weakness confirmed. A flat guy and a triangle guy walk into a bar. Okay. Flat guy, where are you going? Flat guy goes here. Okay. And triangle dude bro goes here. Great. Got it. All right, we're on step 67. Holy shit, we're not even halfway through the direction. Oh, well, maybe this is the directory in the back. There's a lot of directions. Holy crap. We might need to break this up. Could we do that? Could we break up the Lego stream and do half this weekend? Maybe I can make the wolf this weekend and then the flower thing next to it next weekend? I don't know. We'll go for as long as makes sense, though. 6-7! Yo! Okay. Let's do this. Then can do the 6-7. Not the 6-7. Okay, and then this goes here. Hello, Venatrix in chat. I like your nails, Ven. Hello, Dragon Lord. Thank you for being here. And then we have this guy. Goes here. 1. I can finally be justified in making a Ven 6-7 meme. No. I shouldn't have said it. I knew it. Why are you not going on? You stinky guy. Okay, got it. Those nails would look... What are you saying? Those nails would look real pretty wrapped around a cup of tea. Yes, they would. Around a cup of tea. That's right. A nice conservative cup of tea. Where does this go? I almost thought you were going to get me in a ligma. Then making Legos, breathe and take your time. Enjoy the building experience. Okay, this goes here. And then this goes... Where is my other piece? Okay, here it is. This goes right over here. No gooning. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I actually really like tea. Tea is a good time. I think my favorite tea would be like cinnamon tea. Or a tea that has a lot of spice in it. This goes here. And this goes here. Perfect. Chamomile tea. Chamomile tea is great for going to sleep. Oh my god, it's great. Okay, is that right? And then there's supposed to be another piece. Did I miss that? Fuck. I feel like I missed a piece. Oh, heck. Okay. We have to backtrack for 2 seconds because I missed a step. It looks like I needed one of these. And I need another one of these. Is that right? And then these two get this guy on top. So it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the Lego at the door. Okay, got it. Nails are nice and not 2 inches long. Now get back to generating Ven in a sundress. Cracks whip. Oh no, trouble in Legoland. Okay, I think this goes here. Yeah, I got it, guys. Crisis averted! Great job, Ven. Halfway there. Looking great so far. Okay. Yeah, I've never had 2-inch nails in my whole entire life. That would just kind of scare me, I think. Okay, and then, I mean, they look nice on other girls, but it's a lot. It's a lot to manage. Essence, can you put me in the schoolgirl outfit too? Okay, this goes here. Like so. And this goes here like so. And, oh, nope, that doesn't go there like so. That goes there like wrong. And it wasn't supposed to be there. Fuck. Okay. Let me try. Didn't you guys say, whoopsies, that I can use a Lego lifting tool? Ow, my nail. Okay. Got it. Got it. It needs to be like the same. Here? Yes. No, that's backwards. Why can I not do geometry, guys? They aren't worth it. They make everything a nightmare to navigate half the time. Know 2 people who do it, and they are so incapable of anything with manual dexterity. It's sad. Audience in the chat, she's not a Cinder because Cinder has 2-inch nail extensions. Yeah, I just don't think I'm responsible enough to handle 2-inch nail extensions. That's like a big commitment. But I'm supposed to be able to use this Lego thing, right? How do you use this? Because this is not fitting underneath the edge. And it's just, oh, okay, actually it is. And I just reacted too fast. Sorry. It was my woman showing. It worked just fine. Okay. So this is backwards. I think this has to go on the other side. Like, no, why does that look weird to me? This one is right. 2-inch nails are a weapon. Okay, this goes here. Does it? Please! For the love of Legos. Why is this not fitting? I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh no! What in the heck? This goes this way. And I'm right there. And I have this. And I did that. And I need to add the triangle pieces. But the triangle pieces do not look like they're working. I remember ripping my nails off trying to pry apart Legos. Oh, look at that. A woman who doesn't know any better regarding tools. Who doesn't thunk it? It's true. Sorry, that was me. No, it was fine. We're all jokesters here, Essence. Do I look like I get offended easily? Okay. Female anger activated. Run. These pieces don't look right. Don't know why they don't look right. Okay. This looks like I need to put the triangle pieces so that they wrap around the other guy thing. This is weird though. They look backwards. These must not be the right ones. I think this is the right one. Okay, let's just go in order. From right to left. Let's see if that works. Up higher? Like, what the heck am I doing wrong? Okay, I got it. I think it was the wrong piece. The purple hair means you get offended easily. You're just missing a nose ring. I do not have a nose ring. Well, your model is black, they say. She is not. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. These pieces are just a little awkward, but I think this is the right way. Progress. Okay. But I need 2 more that go the same way as that one, which is not that. She has no facial piercing. She is clean. What do I look like, a degenerate? Jeez. Okay. This goes... Yay! Okay, this goes up more. I feel like this is the side of the wolf. She doesn't seem like a Karen. It's because I'm not a Karen. Exactly. No! This does not look right. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? I would like nose rings if not for the reality of nose ring theory. Oh, it wasn't going on because I was putting it in the wrong place, maybe? There's a lot of women that have nose rings. Actually. Guys? Okay, I thought I put that on the backwards way and I was going to be so mad. Okay, that's wrong though. I do need a triangle to go the right direction. But all these ones are facing backwards. Why? This one! Yay! This is the piece I was looking for. This is the one. Okay. Whew, that was a little bit of a toughie. I think we got it though. Sorry, I put the directions in front of my face on the camera. Now we need to attach this to the bottom. I can't believe the intensity of this Lego build. This is kind of crazy. This goes down. Okay, I think this is the wolf head. Look, because this goes up and down. So I think this is where the wolf's head is. And then this is going to go on the side somehow. Yeah, this goes on the side. Okay. I think it goes like this. What did I miss? You've missed everything. I'm just kidding. This goes like so. That looks right. Should I just pop it in a place and hope for the best? Oh, something is breaking. Okay, maybe the popping it into place and hoping for the best wasn't the best strategy. Hold on. Fuck. This goes here. Okay. They should really change it to 30 plus. This is kind of complicated for an 8-year-old. I'm just saying. This is kind of a lot. Okay. We got it! I think this is the side of the wolf body. Woohoo! And then the head. Yay! Okay. This is intense. Okay. Now, I'm going to... Dropping a lot of F-bombs today. I've noticed Lego can do that to you. Yeah. I think I'm going to give this, like, I don't know. I'm wondering if I should pause. Maybe I'll give this a little bit longer. And then look at this book. I've done this much. Okay. And there's this much left. That's kind of a lot, right? I feel like that's a lot to do for... I have some news I wanted to get to, too. I think I'm going to have to break this up. I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do one more piece. And then I'm going to stop, take a break, and do my news stories and reacts and stuff like that. And then we'll do the next part next weekend, 12 hours later. I actually really thought that I could do the whole wolf today, but this is quite complicated. Okay, we'll do a little more first. I need a gray piece that doesn't seem to exist. Oh, here it is. I lied. There we go. 2 hours of work, perhaps 2 more max. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not think it was going to take that long. The Legos that I've built before are clearly not this complicated. It's fun though. Don't quit, finish it. I have news I need to get to too. I think I'll break it up and then we can do it next weekend and probably finish it. Okay. This goes here. We'll do one more piece though. I think this is going to be the other side. We getting a multi-part baking stream next? Yeah, that would be good. You are doing a good job though. Thank you. Hour stacking proficiency. That's crazy. My 4-year-old built a model motorcycle by himself. Are you serious? That's nuts. That's crazy. Yeah, what would be good for a baking stream? I could bake some bread or some cookies or some muffins or I don't even know what else. Okay, this goes on the back. Here. Like so. Banana nut bread with chocolate chips. I like brownies personally. Brownies are the bomb. I think brownies are my favorite. Okay, and then this goes here. And then we need one more thing over here, over yonder. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okie dokes. Now, yeah, I think this is the exact same as the other one. So this one should be pretty easy. I think this is the other side. Someone sneak some Haribo into the brownie mix. No, then the brownies will be poisonous and ruin. A VTuber that can cook or bake well will be a nice change. What, do VTubers not usually cook or bake well? This is news to me. Okay, this goes here. And this goes here. And I remember this from before. We can do it. Okay. This goes here. Baking goodness, Squatchan yaps while she cooks, and sometimes she misfires the cooking steps. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got this on there. Oh, and then I need this piece. Yeah, it's easier when you've already done the whole piece before. I think most cook terribly for content, or they are just bad at it. I could see it. Although if you do just make one little mistake, it goes south pretty fast with baking. So I just like baking things I already know how to make. And then that way, they always come out good because I know how to do it already. Okay, and then these 3 pieces. Oh, did I skip a step? Oh, I skipped a step. How dare me? I need a little guy. This guy over here. And this guy. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. This goes here. Whoops. And then this goes here. Ven is a teacher. She is used to giving instructions, not taking instructions. Chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Essence, are you making a VTuber model? Is it going to look like your PFP? That's cool. Okay, this goes here. Is that right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. And then this goes here. Okay. All right. And then we've got this one and one of these guys. Okay. We put this over here, like so. Yep, I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to do it, but Leafly gave me a good solution until I can afford to have a proper model made. Oh, that's cool. Everybody check out Essence when he VTubes. This goes here. Ah! Does that actually go there? Why is it not working? I think I'm just not putting it on right. Okay. And then this goes... Uh-oh. I did it wrong. The flat pieces strike again. I need to move this back. The flat pieces are so hard to get apart, though, because they're so snug. I feel like I'm going to chip my tooth. Ah! Almost ate a Lego, guys. Okay. Got it. I think I ate a piece of plastic. All right. Is that where that goes? Okay. Almost ate it. It almost popped off in my mouth. Okay. Is that right? Yes. And then this goes here. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Because I was trying to get it apart. Plastic is good for you. It preserves you like embalming fluid. Makes you age less. Okay, this goes here. Nope. And then, gotta teach the kids not to eat the Legos. Shaking my head. It's true. It's a true thing. Okay. If only there was a tool. If only there was a tool for it other than teeth. I don't know. If only. It just seemed, teeth seemed to be more accessible. Okay. And then it's macro plastic though. Like plastic, try craft singles. I like the other brands that make the craft single type cheese, but it's not fake. I forget what the name of it is. Maybe it's like Horizon or something. They taste really similar, but they're organic and they're not plastic. Teeth may be accessible, but they're also less replaceable. Yeah, that's a true story. I'll use the tool next time. There is a total specifically made for it. That's how you break your teeth. I was gentle, okay? It was just a little nom to get the corner up. Velveeta is sus. Yeah, I've never had that before, but I've always thought it was sus. Okay. This part is going kind of fast, this piece. Okay, this goes here. Teeth grow back. No, they don't. Okay, and then this goes here. Like so. Like so. Okay, perfect. We're zooming through this one. Now with 90% more microplastic. Okay, now we have to make our pizza. You get your white crust and you put your disgusting, disgusting gray cheese, and then you say, nom nom nom. Eat your pizza or you don't get any dessert. Where does this go? Okay. Right under here. What part of the wolf are we working on? Who knows? I think it's the side. I think it's the wolf side of the torso. Okay, where the heck is this going? Other end. Over here. Is that true? Is that a true story? That's a true story. Okay, great. Well, what's going in? That's going into the image, Jen. The pizza or the teeth? Okay, now I need a flat piece of roux to go over here. Velveeta is for cooking with, not for eating. No, I put it in the wrong one. Gosh dang it. I got it off luckily without my teeth that time. And then I need a triangle. Okay, perfect. And then comes the next part with the little guys. This goes over yonder. There we go. Okay, and then the claw pieces. Yeah? Yes. One. Excuse you. Why are you not snapping? Okay, 1 and 2. I don't think they're claws, but they kind of look like claws to me, so we're calling them claws. And then, yeah, we're almost done with this piece. This one was fast because I already knew what to has do over here. Okay. And then we'll take a little break after this one, and then we'll do some reacting content. And I'll try not to talk through the entire video like I usually do. Where is the piece? I need this flat guy. Oh no. Okay, it's right here. I keep thinking, Ven, did you also eat the crayons? No, I did not eat the crayons. What do I look like? Uncivilized? Where does this go? There we go. Okay. There we go. Where does that go? Right over here. Perfect. Love it. We're on, this is perfect. We're going to end on like step 100. Make sure you stay above the mandatory minimum yapping to keep it transformative. Oh, don't worry. I don't have a problem reaching my mandatory minimum yaps. Not usually. Where does this go? Why is this here? Why did I do that? Is that right? What am I doing? I think that was wrong. Why did I do that? This is wrong. I need... I was right. I am missing a piece. Hold on. Fuck. We eat Play-Doh around these parts. Ven sniffs the markers, doesn't eat the crayon. She's a civilized person. Glue eating is where it's at. No, but did you ever put the glue like all over the palms of your hands and then rub it together and then peel it off like it was pretend skin? Because I did that all the time when I was a kid. I have this piece, and then I'm missing a piece. Where is it? I'm missing a flat piece. I might need to stop here. No. Oh, guys. I left some pieces in the bag. The piece is missing. No, I left it in the bag. That was a close one. Ow, I almost ran over my toes. Okay, I'm okay. That really hurt. Yep, skin glue. Same with paint. I didn't know paint was peelable, though. Okay, this goes here. Like that. And then you do the next part. Okay, let's do this here. Maybe, depends on the paint. I literally didn't know that was possible. Maybe you could get like glue, like colored glue, and then do it like that. And then this guy, I was looking for him, goes here. Then I am more and more sure we share the same brain cell. Has to be latex paint. I once put a bunch of glue on my thighs and calves to peel off in one big sheet. So fucking satisfying. I bet you can make a YouTube channel like that of just putting glue on random parts of your body and peeling it off, and freaky people would watch it. That's funny. Okay. What else do I need? Where's this piece go? I have this one. Oh, these pieces again. Not these pieces are gone. Please don't spread that brain rot. Why do you think I'm going into content creation? Essence is going to have an OF soon, and the OF is just going to be glue-based crafts. That's funny. Okay, there we go. We're doing it. I'm doing it with one hand. Got it. Okay, just 2 more. And then we finish this part and we can stick her on to the other one. Okay. Then unlocked new fetish glue peeling. I bet there's someone that's true for. OF glue crafts, shaking my head. Okay. Now we stick her on to the other side. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this. Like so. Hey, we made a torso. I think this is the wolf belly, and then this is where the head is gonna go on the neck. Oh no. I think this is with the booty for the tail, and then I think this is where the head is gonna go on the neck. Sorry, I didn't expect that to take 2 hours. I felt like I was moving 2.5 hours. Well, I'm gonna put it in here. Like so. And then we can finish this next weekend. I'll keep working on it. I won't make us wait too long. Let me get rid of all of these. I need to put them somewhere else for now. Okay, I need to move my keyboard over, which is hecka dusty. I'm gonna turn my cam off, but it was nice doing this fun time for the Legos, and we'll do it again next weekend too, and that will be great. And then hopefully we can actually finish the freaking wolf instead of just doing one part of it. Okay, let me switch this. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a quick break, and then we will return and do some reacts. Do we have the same fucking keyboard? I don't know. This is a Corsair one. I don't remember what model it is. Maybe. Bye-bye, Emperor Hands. I expected a secret femboy. I was tricked by a real girl. I'm a real girl. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll do some reacts. Enjoy the music. Why is there no music? What is going on? Hang on. I'll restart it. That's weird. What in the heck is happening? Let me switch back. What? Now music should be playing. What is going on? Oh no. Fuck. I think it's because I moved a file out of somewhere. Okay, hang on. I'll figure it out. Okay, that should be good. You're welcome. Sorry.
The wolf of freedom
has finally come.
Kick to the stone and boot to the ground. Smoke in the sky and the bells ring loud. They drew a little circle and called it free.
Venatrix laughed, not enough for me. The Alamo burned in the midnight glow. Tire wrinkles came crawling low. Black coats, dead eyes, rotten pride. Then purple thunder split the night. Remember the wall,
Remember the flame
remember the voices.
they tried to take.
Good morning, America. Raise your hands and sing. Like comets, be free. Let the liberty bells ring.
Good morning, America.
From the ash and the stone,
Venatrix stands laughing.
the Alamo is home. Jingle bells, freedom yells, schools got blown away. Oh, what fun it is to fight for speech on public clay. Hey! Heave ho, the rubble rolls, raise the flag with a cannon tolls. She kicked down fear with a wolf girl grin, said y'all picked the wrong place to begin. Claws went bright and the pistol roared, purple fire from the freedom sword. Not a sword, it's a gun, don't get it wrong. A weapon on in the song.
Free, free, free speech zone.
No, not alone.
So.
Remembers.
Rise from the embers.
Good morning,
America.
raise your hands and sing. Like comets, be free. Let the liberty bells ring.
Good morning, America.
From the ash and the stone,
Venatrix stands laughing.
the Alamo is home.
Their silence shattered, their mark wiped away.
Every voice that dares to rise lies to see the day. Good morning, America. The smoke becomes the sky. Like comets, be
Gummy bears, tiny little NPCs, smiling in a bag, like they know something. Gummy bears, fruit-flavored allegations, tastic little prophets of the snack simulation. Venatrix sat in detention, Catholic school fluorescent glow, crucifix above the chalkboard, ceiling tiles in perfect rows. Sister Mary watched the clock like time ran, Windows 98. Venatrix stared at a gummy bear and whispered, "This is not a play." Red one looking sus, green one smelled like government cheese, yellow one said, "Trust the science," but the science disagrees. She put one on her tongue and saw the truth behind the veil. It tasted like a Barbie shoe left inside a Lunchable pail. Is it candy? Is it food? Is it fruit? Is it root? Is it joy? Is it glue? Is it something Scooby-Doo would refuse to chew? Plastic Barbie shoe, fruit flavor lies, little chewy avatars with soulless little eyes. Plastic Barbie shoes, gelating deja vu. Venatrix saw God and said, "Bestie, this won't do." Fruit flavored shoe. Ceiling gummy glue. She said, "I study Plato's cave, and brother, this bear is the wall. A shadow puppet snack attack with no real fruit at all." Nietzsche stared into the bag stared into him too. Then the gummy said, "Live, laugh, love," and he said, "God is dead, but who?" Sister Mary turned away, the silence split in two. Venatrix prepared the ritual that only legends do. One flick and it launched like a rocket in the sky, a wet little meteor doing numbers on the fly. Plastic Barbie shoe, fruit flavored lies, little chewy avatars with soulless little eyes. Plastic Barbie shoes, gelating deja vu. Venatrix saw God and said, "Bestie, this won't do." Fruit flavored shoe. Ceiling gummy glue. They said it's just candy, she said it's regime. They said it is fruity, she said in your dreams. They said it is harmless, she said that's the trick. They said please stop flicking, she said skill issue, click, 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 click. Ceiling bear, watching from the upper air. Ceiling bear, fruit flavored 1,000-yard stare. In the beginning there was sugar, and sugar was good. Then came little bears with dead-eyed neighborhood energy. This is not a snack, this is not a vibe. This is a psyop in a Reese-level tribe. Plastic Barbie shoes, fruit flavored lies. Every little gummy bear is wearing a disguise. Plastic Barbie shoes, sticky little blues. Venatrix knows truth, and the truth is you. Fruit flavored shoes. Ceiling gummy glue. Gummy bears, tiny false prophets. On the ceiling they go.
The most high.
Honest hearts left in the dirt, couldn't explain why it's wrong. Even the good ones sold their souls the second they saw they could get along. Weak, every last one, frustration turned to fire, burning holes in my lungs. I was full of red rage, I wanna be Messiah in vain. Wanted to be the greatest, rewrite the game. Stand for the weak, challenge the throne, defend every underdog, fight it alone. Thought they rise up beside me, thought we burn it down, but they turned their backs, left me bleeding on the ground. The world isn't broken, it's exactly what we made, and that truth lit the fuse, set my soul ablaze. I gave up, started lying, started cheating, started playing the game. If it's all just me to dust, then I'll take what I claim. Power, status, money, women, step on it to get paid, but the cost cut me hollow, left a red rage that never fades. Nothing but red rage. Youth wasted playing hero, no clean road left to climb. Motivation died screaming, vigor flatline. I knew I could go further, but the price made me sick. Didn't want it more than I hated the tricks. Empty shell with a heartbeat of fury that wouldn't quit. Just a dark soul screaming in the pit. Until I chased the truth and the whole foundation cracked. Philosophy tore the veil, showed the lies that held me back. This world was more than matter, more than empty scorn. The Bible hit like living fire, my soul was reborn. Jesus was there from the start, angel of the Lord in the flame. The world is falling, but we're not left to rot in the shade. Flooded in like lightning. Yahweh is king, and the mission is clear. The fire inside me burns without fear. Now the Lord took my rage and turned it to fire. A weapon of light for the kingdom's desire. Dark soul in service, wolf for the flock. I walk in the fire and I stand like a rock. I love this reality, love every brother and sister. Believe in the story, even through death I'll deliver. The ultimate MMORPG, eternity's game, and I'm locked in forever, screaming his name. The world loved me when I lied, rewarded every cheat. Now I speak his name and they want me in defeat. They hated him first, now they hate me the same. But I'm used to the war, I was born for the flame. The Lord made me a wolf of the Most High God. I'm not struggling inside anymore. I know the mission, I know the fight. Kingdom of light, God
form divine, but she's a glitch, a beautiful mess, causing digital distress. Nautic size. Yeah, Venatrix cries.
Okay, I'm back. I can still hear the BRB music for a second there, though. Sorry that didn't work in the first place. I was trying to clean up my desktop this morning, and I threw like all of my files into another file, and I think OBS was like, wait, where did the music go? So sorry, but we worked it out. Okay, I am going to, I briefly want to address a small situation with Powder, okay? If you've been here, then you remember when she blocked me on X. I don't even remember when that was. May? June? I forget exactly when that was, but basically, since that happened, I made my video on it. I said what I wanted to say, and whatever. I haven't interacted with any of her stuff since then. I figured, okay, if she wants to block me over me making some polite criticism or like slight pushback on one of her tweets, then I'm going to respect that she wants to block me, and I'm not going to interact with her other stuff either, because I don't think I was like blocked on other platforms. But like I said, whatever. Some people were saying, oh, like, you should try to DM her. Like, no, I respect that she wanted to block me, even though I think it's hypocritical and looks bad. But whatever. I haven't interacted with anything that she's done. And this came to my attention the other day involving Zevelyon in the Discord, because, as you know, he is a mod, and streamers have like a responsibility for their mods, right? Like, as far as, you know, how they represent the community, or like actions they might take within your community or going out into the broader VTuber space, whatever. But this was literally just a circumstance of, I didn't even know about it. Zevelyon told us after the case. He happened to comment on a Powder video that I didn't even watch at the time, and I'll show you the comment section. But basically the reason why I'm covering this is because she made some implied accusations, and then she deleted the thread. So basically her comment gets to have the last stand, which makes it look like we're harassing her and bothering her community. And I just think that that's messed up, that because she decided she wanted to censor her comment section and delete what the actual thread was of Zevelyon's conversation with somebody in the YouTube comment section, and then I came in and commented because she deleted it. She deleted that as well. I just don't think it's fair that she gets to frame it like we're harassing her and bothering her without there being a record from some screenshots of that's not what happened, because that's kind of a big accusation to levy against another streamer or their mod, that we're like intentionally like sicking a mod on them, whatever. So anyhow, it's going to be brief. I just wanted to address this, like I said, so there's a public record of it. And yes, luckily there were some screenshots. So let me pull those up. This was on a video that she recently uploaded about the Odyssey. Whatever. Let me pull this up. Okay, there's my Brave tab. Maybe you guys saw it. About Elliot Page. Let me move myself over. Elliot Page. And yes, Helen of Detroit. And so Hollywood hates you, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't really matter because from the screenshots that I saw afterwards, Zevelyon went in and commented replying to another commenter. It wasn't like even at her. It was just to another commenter in her comment section. And so this was the original screenshot. This doesn't exist anymore. This was from Zevelyon. He can see it on his end. We did like this experiment in the Discord with like other Discord members commenting on my videos, and then me going in and hiding their comments or deleting their comments, and we were able to replicate what it looks like happened here. So somebody, just a random commenter, it's cut off, I'm assuming to show the whole thread here. I don't know who the commenter was. Oh, Crispy is his tag. Said, it's a humiliation. It's a humiliation. Why can't I speak today, guys? It's a humiliation ritual funded by Tiny Hats. He must have done something bad behind the scenes to piss them off. So talking about Nolan in regard to the movie. And this was the original comment. And then Zevelyon replied, Christopher Nolan and Emma Thomas, not Jewish, because that's what the Tiny Hats are referring to. By the way, this isn't even about the JQ. What I'm going to tell you about is not even my issue with that. It's another example of her censoring in a way that now she gets to frame a situation as something completely different than what it was. He said, Christopher Nolan and Emma Thomas, not Jewish. Universal Pictures are bankrolling the movie. The CEO is Donald Langley, not Jewish. There are 11 members of the Comcast board of directors, only 2 of which are Jews. You people are regarded, obviously retarded, but for the YouTube censors, whatever. And then somebody replies to him, it's not that deep. You know, they're pushing back, whatever. That's what you do in a comment section. Somebody else, Crispy, the original guy, says, yeah, because those are the only people contributing money to the movie. Totally. Zevelyon says, show me the secret Jew funding that overrides the control of Universal Pictures and Christopher Nolan. I'll wait. Crispy says, you want me to show you someone that purposefully suppresses their identity and contributions? What? Zevelyon says, I wanted you to admit that your claim is unfalsifiable fantasy. Thanks for doing just that. You can think what you want, but when you enter the subject with a foregone conclusion, no matter the evidence, well, you're regarded. Then, reminder, this is another commenter. This is not even just its own comment on Powder's video, which would also be okay. Nothing about this is harassment. This is a normal YouTube comment section. I don't even know why Powder knows that Zevelyon is a mod. Like, okay, for me. But so she comments, she interjects, that person is a mod for another VTuber who runs cover for the same people you are criticizing. Looks like he's still around harassing members of the community. So I don't even know why she jumped in. To me, that's very weird as a VTuber to jump in to think, like, I wouldn't probably jump into a comment section like back and forth like this, so whatever. I guess she just really gets a nerve struck with this topic. So I don't know why the argument is he's a mod, like as if that outdoes the points he's making to this other person. Like I said, it's just a YouTube comment section discussion. And then she says, looks like he's still around harassing members of the community. Does this look like harassment to anyone here? Because this does not look like harassment to me, okay? He says, Zevelyon says, criticism isn't harassment. You're going to block me for free speech too, because she blocked me for disagreeing with her on the J thing, on the Jew issue and how she lands on it. And then she proceeds to either block or hide his comments. I'm not sure exactly which one she did, but like I said, that's not harassment. This is a normal YouTube comment section. It wasn't even at her. You're allowed to engage in YouTube comment section, so that's weird. But so then the next one, let me show you, this is from incognito tab to see if we could see comments still there. So then people were saying like, oh, that they can't see the comments because she's the one that got rid of the comments, either hid them or deleted them. And so they're gone, basically. Somebody said 5 of the replies to your comment won't show up. Thanks, YouTube. So now Zevelyon had put this in the Discord so that I saw it. So I said, okay, I'm going to go reply to this person because it's not YouTube doing this. And a lot of her audience would said like the last time, oh, she can't talk about the Jewish stuff because she's going to get censored. Like, clearly not. So this is not a case of blaming it on YouTube. I said it's not YouTube. Powder is the one censoring. She either blocked or hid the thread of a commenter disagreeing with the anti-J stuff. I've seen the original receipts. That's why her comment is also missing. I'll probably be blocked for this too, so read it quick, LOL, which happened. You get what I'm saying. And so that was from my point of view, and then my comment also was deleted or hid or whatever. Let me see if I can show you where that was. Yes, this is now the new view on incognito tab where both my comment and Zevelyon's comments now no longer exist. But what really bothers me here is that whatever, she censored it. Yeah, does she have a right to block people? Yeah, fine, she has a right to block people. It doesn't mean that it's a charactered move or looks good or isn't hypocritical. Okay. Then she gets to say, not sure why you can't see my comment, when, like, bro, we all know why we can't see your comment. it's because you got rid of the other comments. So like that's gaslighting. Then she goes, a VTuber who is mad with me and her mod are coming into the comments and bothering people in my community. I haven't interacted with any of her stuff until this point. Zevelyon is free to do what he wants reasonably, like as if I'm like sending him out to do this. I didn't even know that he commented on this video. So now he can't interact with any of Powder's stuff because she blocked me? Like, I don't understand the logic there. But I don't like that she gets to have the last word here. A VTuber who is mad with me and her mod are coming into the comments and bothering people in the community. They run cover for the same people the OP is criticizing and get into retard slap fights. Okay? So now you can't actually see what we did. And she just gets to say that we were coming in and bothering people, which that's not the case. This is a normal fucking YouTube comment section, okay? I don't see how this is harassing, bothering. He wasn't even talking to her. Like, this is all very weird, but I'm making this video basically just to say this is actually what happened, and that's not harassing or bothering people in her community, and she doesn't get to just like delete all the evidence and have the last comment on that and that be what's publicly displayed. So let it be known that's the situation, okay? Just saying. And what else did I have? Hold on. The other ironic thing about this, okay, to me, is that after this happened, and this is actually like a broader critique I have with, what is this one? This is a broader critique that I have with censoring in general, okay? So this applies to my opinion of Powder censoring, which I think looks weak and hypocritical. And, you know, in her words, they block me because they know they're wrong, is what she tweeted a while back. But then she does that, so just saying. The broader problem with censorship, and I think there's a lot of people that agree with this, is that the answer to bad speech is more speech, right? And so this was cracking me up because I just read this, whatever. I wasn't even that concerned with the original argument because whatever, people can debate what they think about the Jews running the world, but the fact that she censored it and then framed it and deleted the evidence is what I was bothered by. After this, I'm laughing because Zevelyon comes into the Discord and I took his comment. I didn't put it, like, I don't have a screenshot of this because I didn't want to, like, expose other stuff in the Discord, or I'm just very, like, paranoid about, you know, what I show on screen. If there's, like, you know, context from other things or whatever. I just wanted to show just his message here and not, like, put other people's chats that they might not want from the Discord on screen. So Zevelyon comes in, I think it was the next day, to say, and I thought this was like pretty good faith, but this is funny because he comes in to say about this argument that they had about the Jews. He said, and I'm reading from his post now on Discord, I have to concede a major point of the argument I made to that commenter on Powder's video. Brian Roberts is one of the 2 Jews on the Comcast board, which I didn't even really know like what the Comcast board was made up with. And he is the effective dictator of the entire company as the ancestor of the original founder. They have a dual-class shareholder system where the elite tier shares have the real control, and Brian Robert owns 33% of those, giving him effective veto power over anything he wants, and he's a Jew. So Zevelyon is actually conceding in the Discord that his point wasn't good. He says, I researched this more, and I found like I was wrong about who ran Comcast. He says, this is apparently standard practice. 25 to 30% of the Fortune 500 are owned by Jews in this manner, and non-Jews own the rest. He says, does this mean that Brian is dictating to Christopher Nolan? No, Universal Pictures specifically won the contract with Nolan by promising him full creative control and writing on a public contract, which is what this argument was about in the first place. Nolan pretty clearly wants an Oscar, which has DEI requirements instituted by leftists of all minority backgrounds and women, which would be the argument I'd retreat to. But I have to admit, Zevelyon says, that my attempt to utterly rhetorically defeat and shame the OP is a failure because of Brian Roberts' control over the company. I have to withdraw my retard to the OP, even though I still think he's a retard. It's not a sufficient, overwhelming defeat to publicly call him that. But ironically, he says, and this had me cracking up, ironically, I can't concede this point because Powder, once again, decided to pathetically engage in censorship and ad hom, making it about me being Ven's mod and claiming I'm harassing instead of addressing the point. So ironically, he can't even say, hey, actually, I was wrong about that point. Let me concede that. It would have been a win for them in the comment section for their anti-Jew rhetoric, right? It would have been like, okay, they actually get to walk away with a win because this guy conceded this point, regardless of what you think of the whole argument. But he can't even engage in conversation, which is the problem with censorship, because she censored the comment section because she's so sensitive about this one little issue. Okay, so I just felt like that was full circle. Like I said, you know my criticisms of censorship, but my real issue here was, no, she's not going to frame it like we're harassing or bothering people in the comment section of her community, and just get to say that as what happened. So I'll leave it there, but like I said, just wanted to say my piece on it because I don't like when somebody just gets to delete evidence and frame it however they want. Okay, with that, the worst thing about censorship is redacted. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the next thing that I wanted to cover was the situation with Trump and the election integrity, which is actually just insane. I don't know if we're gonna have time to watch the whole speech or if you guys watch the whole speech, but I'm gonna cover some stuff on that. Okay. Let's start here. This is a tweet that I saw this morning. The White House is fact-checking the fake news media. Let me actually update my stream title here. Our elections. What should I say? Aren't real. Okay. So the White House is fact-checking the fake news media. They just dropped numerous fact checks debunking the fake news claims that are trying to cover up the foreign election interference that Trump talked about in his speech and is now getting exposed. So the first one says, claim President Trump's address contained no new information. Fact. President Trump released a substantial body of newly declassified intelligence that had never been made public or even shared with the president at the time. Or this includes assessments confirming that China, Russia, Iran, North Korea, and other malign actors have the capability to compromise the U.S. election infrastructure, as well as evidence that the Maduro regime in Venezuela successfully developed methods to digitally alter vote totals in undetectable ways, information that has major implications in our own elections. And I wanted to break this down a little bit too. I was thinking about this morning because like if you talk to Grok, like you're not going to get a specific like this is evidence that China did exactly X. And the reason why, or that, you know, this stuff is going on in a certain way. And the reason why this is because the way these investigations go would be like the James O'Keefe and Nick Shirley investigations, where they have to actually go to a specific location. They have to check, like, what do they have to do? They have to check the ballots against who actually voted. They have to knock on doors and see if somebody lives there, see if it was actually a dog or whatever, go on the ground and see that they're paying homeless people to vote. So like you have to go through all of that specifics just in certain locations to dive into that. And now this is showing, in my mind, that this is happening on a wide scale level, like the conspiracy is real. I've seen some people that are like, saying like this is exactly what China did or like overreaching the claim a little bit. I'm just saying all of this information coming out points towards like this is an overwhelming conspiracy going on. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to say like, you know, these people have an interest in undermining our elections. And here's the evidence that they had, like China had access to all this voter information. They could have even gotten mail-in ballots, which, oh, coincidentally, they released COVID back then. And then it would have been a convenient time during the 2020 election for there to be like more mail-in ballots than ever before. So I'm just saying, to me, this is like overwhelming circumstantial evidence that like these factors are at play. These actors are using the information and our elections are like by far and away not secure. And of course, if they have an interest in doing this, they would, just like the deep state, just like the Democrat Party, just like the elites. You get the point. So anyhow, this is debunking some of the claims, like I said, that the mainstream media is trying to make against what Trump was saying. Second one, claim mail-in voting is safe and secure. Like, okay, sure it is. Fact, multiple independent analyses have warned for years about the heightened risk of mail-in ballots. We don't even need an analysis to tell us that. Anybody with 2 brain cells can figure out the mail-in voting, mail-in ballots is ripe for fraud and for manipulation. The Bipartisan Commission on the Federal Election Reform concluded that absentee ballots are the largest source of potential voter fraud. The MIT Election Data and Science Lab has noted that fraud appears more frequent with mail-in voting than in-person voting. No shit, because you don't have to be there. You don't have to show an ID. Not that we even have that yet, but you get my point. There's so many loopholes. A Heartland Institute Rasmussen poll found that 21% of mail-in voters admitted to at least one form of fraud in the 2020 election. The Heritage Foundation has documented widespread vulnerabilities to theft, forgery, and coercion. So, there you go. Claim. The voter data China obtained is already public information anyway, so I thought this was interesting. Hello, Reggie. Welcome. Fact, when China obtained similar data on British voters, the Biden administration responded with sanctions and criminal charges. When Iran hackers obtained just 100,000 American voter files, the Biden Department of Justice brought indictments. Yet when China acquired data on 220 million Americans, these same officials stayed silent and covered it up, an indefensible double standard. Reggie, you look beautiful. Oh, thank you so much for joining and being kind with your first words in chat, Reggie. Glad that you're here. Okay. Claim, we already knew foreign adversaries try to interfere in our elections. Fact, the point is to expose the extent, and I think this is really important, to expose the extent to which foreign adversaries were attempting to interfere in our election. For example, President Trump exposed how China obtained the personal data of 220 million American voters. Names, addresses, phone numbers, and party affiliations during the 2020 election cycle. Like I said, did they do mail-in ballots? I don't know if they did mail-in ballots, but the point is they had all the information to do that, and they had all the incentive to do that if they didn't want Trump in the White House, which, newsflash, on trade, Trump, for example, wouldn't be favorable to China. So, you know, if there's a motivation and the puzzle pieces fit, then yeah, I would assume that adversaries are making use of intel that they have on us. During the, hold on, did I read that part? Largest known compromise of U.S. voter information in history, intelligence agencies knew about this breach in at least 18 states and kept it hidden from the president and Congress. And as far as I understand, a lot of these things too, the blue states aren't releasing their data, so it's probably even more than what's actually being reported on. Okay. I think that was all for it. Okay. Let me just check my notes really fast. Yeah, I kind of told you the idea of what I was saying with connecting the dots here. So let's look at, I haven't had a chance to deeply look through this yet, but this was from 2 days ago when Cam Higbee started reporting on this. So he says the NSA knew that China was attempting to prevent President Trump from being reelected in 2020, and they knowingly suppressed it from his briefings. That's a little scandalous. That's a little traitorous. I don't understand what's going to happen when we act this way. Like I said, I've been at the point where, like, okay, if people are abusing our systems and being treasonous with the systems, then it looks like we might need to be a little bit harsher and, you know, not just play within the rules if people are going to abuse the rules and make them not count. You get my point. This is too many redacts, but why? Yeah, exactly. So this is a document I'm assuming from the NSA, declassified. It says this is a downgraded version of the paper originally published in August of 2020. And then let me skim this and see, which also addresses China's broader influence efforts. Ahead of, it does not discuss efforts that the IC cannot attribute to foreign actors. Ahead of the 2020 elections, foreign states will continue to use covert and overt influence measures in their attempts to sway U.S. voters' preferences and perspectives, shift U.S. policies, increase discord in the U.S., and undermine the American people's confidence in our democratic processes. Foreign states or other actors may seek to compromise our election infrastructure for a range of possible purposes, which we know, such as interfering with the voting process, stealing sensitive data, or calling into question the validity of election results. We judge that Russia, China, Iran, as well as many non-state actors have the capability to conduct such activities, although it will be difficult for them to manipulate the voting processes at scale without detection. They're primarily concerned about the activities from Russia, China, and Iran. So I'm not sure, like, I'm just looking at this for the first time. I'm not sure. I'm assuming what Cam Higby is talking about here is like, this is stuff that the NSA knew but didn't tell Trump. We assess that China prefers that President Trump be defeated. In the past few months, it has stepped up public rhetoric criticizing his administration, which it recognizes may affect the election, although redacted, Beijing did not intend to try and affect the election, online influence and collecting. So I think the idea is he's saying the NSA knew this information and knowingly suppressed it from his briefings there. There's another one from Cam Higby saying, here is what appears to be a strategic intelligence analyst on China and North Korea strategic assessments admitting that presidential daily briefings have been massaged to avoid links to the election. So this is kind of a big deal. Like, when I first saw this, I was like, we literally don't have a country. Like, how are we running like this? And it's laughable. Like, we just celebrated the 250th anniversary of our country. It's supposed to be like, oh, we spread democracy and we're a republic and we're the free country and we're the leaders of the free world. And like, we don't even have real elections that aren't being rigged. And if you try to investigate them, like, sure, I'm sure there's some places that aren't being rigged, and there's others that aren't being rigged, and there's all of the convoluted information and the homeless people and all of the subsidiary companies working shadily underneath. Like, to figure this out would be crazy to go and try to investigate every single example of this happening. Like, I would just assume like it's happening everywhere because it can happen everywhere. And I think that's the problem, is the system is totally flawed. The voting machines are compromised. Like, everything is totally flawed. And then we have news outlets and social media sites that say you can't question the integrity of the elections. So I don't really understand how we're supposed to have, like, voting. Forget, like, our crazy-ass voter base and how maybe that shouldn't even be the way that it is, and we need to have more disenfranchisement or whatever on voting. But, like, we can't even know that the votes that are happening are even accurate. Like, this is crazy. I don't understand how we're functioning like this. Like, if it weren't happening here, like, this is hysterical that it is this insecure, that it is this corrupt. So yeah, my mind is blown by this. And then let me look at some of these documents that Cam Higby had here. So this is from whatever the strategic intelligence analyst is on China and North Korea, did it say? North Korea. Classification, whatever, I'm assuming high classification, all has heard, received nothing. We have to, I'll repeat that. We have deliberately massaged our one pending PDB, I'm guessing that's something to brief, to avoid any direct links to the election. The massive report we have been waiting on has been chopped into 13 reports that likely will not get out until late next week. Many/all of them will be cross-posted into redacted or downgraded to, I don't know, so that they can be more readily incorporated into the 45-day piece if needed, coming from the NSA. So I think that's what they're saying here. We have deliberately massaged our one pending, and like I said, I think PDB is supposed to mean pending debrief. I'm not sure. I should probably look that up. Let's see what the heck that means. Because that's fucking crazy. Like, what do you mean you've massaged the debrief? What does PDB mean in the intelligence community? The President's Daily Brief. So here you have the intelligence community admitting to deliberately massaging our presidential President's Daily Brief. Okay. And then there's more on this. Cam Higbee said an FBI report reveals allegations that China produced tens of thousands of fraudulent driver's licenses and exported them to America. And then the crazy part to me is that we also have the liberals saying like, and we're not going to let it be talked about on TV. Like, I guarantee you, if I called anybody that I know, like liberal family members, and asked them like, oh, like, what do you think about like this big bombshell that just dropped? They would be like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. Like, they are living in a different world where information like this doesn't exist. It's censored from them. Ironically, because they're always saying, oh, Trump is controlling the media. Like, okay, bro, that's what's going on. The FBI reports reveals allegations, like I told you, produced tens of thousands of fraudulent driver's licenses and exported them to America. The alleged plot would then have Chinese nationals in America cast mail-in ballots for Biden. The report indicates that TikTok was used to harvest data that would then be used in the production of fake licenses. It was, however, discovered that TikTok did not collect addresses. If sure, the information would have to be harvested from somewhere else. So I don't know where that came from. This is what happens when you are lenient with Marxists. They will backstab you to win. Yes, they will. It's true. And then they'll say that we're cheating, which is fucking crazy. It's a little hard to see, but let me read this. It says, in late 2020, the Chinese government had produced a large amount of fraudulent United States driver's licenses that were secretly exported to the United States. So it's basically saying exactly what he said here. I'm not going to make you sit through reading the whole thing again because Cam Higbee just summarized was in the document, but feel free to go to his X and check out the documents for yourself. Let me just skim through a few more of these. This one, declassified 2020 chat logs reveal the FBI agents discussing recalling an intelligence report on China from the presidential briefing. One agent says they are running a shadow government. What? What do you mean you're running a shadow government? At the bottom of this, I'm not going to read all the text, but he literally says, I'm basically running a shadow government across the FBI at this point. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Sovani. Is it Sovani VT? Thank you. So this is wild. And then presidential brief indicates that a White House official was approached and blackmailed by China. You get the point. This is pretty fucking crazy. So I don't think anybody has to wonder if our elections are secure because we all know that they're not secure. I did see something from James O'Keefe. He was testifying, I think, in Washington about the homeless people and exposing that in California. And I forget who was asking him the questions, but he was asking, like, James O'Keefe was saying that Karen Bass and Newsom have condemned it, but they're not doing anything. They're not pressing charges, but they're not doing anything about it. And California has the ability to do that, to press charges on these people for literally signing other people's names on their voter registration forms or on their petitions, whatever it is, and paying people to vote. But this didn't even get any attention until it came to the federal government's attention. So, you know, I feel like they're just saying that to, like, try to get the attention off their backs and then go back to what they're doing, basically. And I mean, we also know this happened with Spencer Pratt. Didn't Nithya Raman just completely, like, drop out of the election now that she served that whole little, like, cheating scandal with Karen Bass, so it can just go back to her again once Spencer Pratt was kicked off, basically, out of the election by their manipulation again? Crazy. It's actually so upsetting and infuriating. Okay. So I think that's all I have to say about that. And then, okay, let's do a vote. Hold on. Let me check my notepad, guys. I do write notes before stream every week so that I don't forget to say anything that I wanted to say. Okay. How do I do a vote on here? Can I only do a vote on Discord? Or I'm sorry, can I only do a vote on YouTube? Fuck. I might just have you vote and then I'll just I'll just get a, well, maybe I won't have you vote. Maybe I'll just be a dictator. I think I have two options, but I don't have time for both of them. This one is teens accidentally run into a secret cult's body dump. This one honestly will probably be more interesting. The other one that I had was I investigated the world's skinniest versus fattest city, but I actually think that this is going to be better. So I'm making the executive decision for the class. Sorry. Thanks for your input. I think we're going to go with this one. Don't let Ven steal the Twitch vote. The Vemperor decides, will decide, yes, we had no choice. Tyrant. It's true, sorry. Okay, I think this is going to be super interesting. So, teens accidentally run into secret cult's body dump. I thought this sounded sketchy. Where's my tab? Gosh, dang it. Actually, where the heck is my tab? Okay. Let's make it bigger than we can see. Okay. That was the Make It Bigger song. Okay. I think I'm good like that. I hope. Okay. Let's see. This is about 40 minutes. Fuck, I really only have like a half an hour left to stream, but we're gonna go for it anyway, so I think it'll be okay.
Like, I'm not going, my heart is beating, bro.
This group of teenagers are in the middle of exploring an abandoned building in Michigan.
This is why you don't go exploring abandoned buildings, okay? Just life skills.
Again, just a few feet away from them is something they were never meant to see.
You want me to get close up for you? Hey, look.
Oh, let me turn off the subtitles. Hello, Draco. Is it Draco? Draco? Draco Malfoy? Is that you? Draco Khan? Welcome. Hello. But it's fun to explore. No, it's dangerous to explore. Stay inside. Play a video game. Don't get graped.
Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden.
I would be peeing my pants if I was here.
When police arrive to investigate, they discover this killing might be part of something far darker, with ritualistic clues pointing to a murder orchestrated by a cult. And as detectives begin closing in on its members and turning them on each other, they discover that this may not have been the cult's first victim.
Richie so to speak that they wanted to kill right after getting married.
It was like a gang or something?
No,
So
it wasn't
they were
a gang.
like a hick ritual?
Steve called it a family.
A hick level cult that wasn't as proficient as like the Eyes Wide Shut. This is a documentary. No, this is, well, I guess kind of. I don't know what you would call this. Dr. Insanity. They do videos on, you know, murder cases and stuff like that. I guess it's a documentary. Yeah, documentary video.
You just said a number I heard, right?
16?
I killed 16 people.
You've killed 16 people is what I said.
What? This channel's great, by the way, Dr.
It's a
Insanity.
late Thursday evening in Monroe County, Michigan, when 7 high school students decide to explore an abandoned juvenile detention center. But the moment they step inside, they stumble upon something they were never meant to see and immediately start recording.
That's
I don't even know if I want to really get it.
Alright, so we seen my fault. We seen the
body. This is for.
I would be running home so fast. Holy shit.
Tell me this.
That's crazy.
I'm not looking either. Look. You want me to get close up for you? Hey, I'm about to get. Here, move it. Wait, am I moving? Hold up.
Move it? Move what? Oh, I thought they were gonna move the body. Is that the body? Oh, is that a satanic star on the ground? What is that? Ew, don't touch it. They should not be doing this. Isn't that tampering with evidence? Oh my gosh. Call the police!
Upon seeing what appears to be the dead body of a young woman, the boys run back to their car and drive off. Despite knowingly
not call the
trespassing,
police?
one of them calls 911
You
and
have
begins
to.
describing in detail the gruesome discovery they had just
Is the video volume too loud compared to my voice? BTWs? Is it too loud?
made inside.
Monroe County 911. What's the address of your emergency?
Hi, so we were...
I feel like I'm the teacher and I'm showing you guys like a historical presentation on the old-timey projectors. Okay, don't forget to take notes.
exploring a abandoned building, and I think we found a dead body.
Okay, what was the address?
Right now we're at the Monroe Travel Center.
Where was the address you were exploring?
It's the old student center, or like an old school or something.
Creepy.
You're pretty far away from Netto.
Yeah, because we drove away and we didn't know what to do.
Tell me exactly what happened.
There'll be a
He
quiz
moved
at the end.
a door that was on the ground, and underneath it there was a tarp, and under the tarp we saw a foot. So we left and called.
Can you give me a call
Oh
when
my
you get back
gosh.
to the pilot center?
Yes.
After directing the teens to a safe location, Michigan State Police are dispatched to Boysville, an abandoned juvenile campus with dozens of rooms and
Michigan
corridors.
is always crazy. I
Once
feel like
officers
Michigan is on
arrive
these
with
a lot.
no electricity and a potential homicide scene waiting
Ooh,
inside,
the officers
they
are
draw
about
their
to have a hard
weapons
game.
and prepare to move in.
Scary.
Just keep track of how many rooms, like, look at how many sections there are of the building. Keep track of how many sections you think you're going through so you don't get lost.
That would be interesting, but also horrifying as a cop.
So you three want to go first, me and Llewellyn will stay back.
So creepy. So I wonder if there was just one body or a bunch of bodies here.
Long hallway.
This is literally the beginning to a horror movie. There's a dead body.
On the floor, underneath the tarp, lies the deceased body the teens found earlier. But before officers can properly examine it, they have to clear the rest of the building and make sure they're the only ones inside.
Also, isn't it kind of dumb to make this a body dump? Like, wouldn't it be better to like burn the bodies or something? Like, eventually they're gonna get found here, no?
It's a series of rooms. Multiple doors here.
Hi, Spookies, Spooksy. Perfect name. We're watching something spooky right now.
Walking through. Walking through.
Most killers are morons, to be fair. Low-level satanic cult full of dummies.
After an hour of clearing
Hello,
the building room
Anna
by
Mallory.
room, officers find no one else inside. With the building now cleared, officers return to the victim and begin trying to identify her. Given the location, they initially assume she may have been homeless and simply overdosed. But that assumption would quickly be turned upside down upon further inspection.
Creepy.
But there was a time where people were coming in here like on a regular basis, like the haunted house type stuff, you know, like looking for ghosts and whatnot.
Hope you're
There's
doing well
blood in her head,
too.
like she got hit or
Around her?
yeah. Well, unless suspect
there,
is
like-
on top and slams your head on the ground. Yeah, it's
Is
not
there
blood.
like a drawing on the floor?
It's gold.
Gold what?
It's all over
It's on her face, her arm,
What
her
is it?
neck.
her shirt.
Look at how her legs are positioned. Shirt's pulled up. I'll get my fingerprint scanner out here in a little bit.
What?
Yeah, probably what, mid-20s, 30s maybe. I mean, she might not even be local. It might be somebody a truck driver picked up.
As officers continue examining the body, they notice several unusual details. The victim is covered in an unfamiliar substance, surrounded by candles, and across her legs are what appear to be scribbles and strange markings.
Oh, that's cursed.
While one officer
Surrounded by
moves to retrieve a
candles?
portable fingerprint scanner a few miles away, another group of officers makes contact with the teens who discover the body. They're all shaken up, yet cooperative, handing over the video they recorded inside. And it quickly becomes
they're probably just like, don't get us in trouble for trespassing, please.
clear to detectives that they're far more worried about a trespassing charge than being tied to what happened to the victim.
Right.
So they're eventually let go. Back at the abandoned property.
And now they're never gonna trespass in any haunted old abandoned place again.
The officer scans the victim's fingerprints and learns that she is, in fact, a local, 22-year-old Kayla Sadowski. Moments later, paramedics arrive and examine the body, confirming two things. She's been here for some time, and the head injuries are consistent with 3 gunshot wounds. Sometime after midnight,
what's up with the
officers
ritual
lock
stuff?
down the rest of the building and return to the station, intent on resuming the investigation at first light. And as the investigation would begin coming together, detectives would become convinced this is not only a homicide, but part of something far more disturbing, possibly even ritualistic.
Ew, people are so weird.
Leave and he finds out you leave, needless to say, you're gonna be the next.
Steve said that she was screaming, Steve! Steve, help! Steve, help!
Do you want to go see your dad? Do you want to be with your mom?
Yes.
Or you want to live?
The next morning, officers begin reviewing every available CCTV camera
So it
in
was
the
like
area.
a cult and then he
after
killed people
hours of
who
combing
left?
through footage dating back 2 weeks, they finally spot her. On February 15th, at around 10 p.m., Kayla is seen leaving the Rosler Street apartments and walking across the Rosler Street Bridge.
Never go out alone at night.
An hour
Maybe
later,
not even
at
during
around
the day.
11 p.m., she
The
appears on
world is
camera
too
again,
crazy.
walking across the same bridge. But this time, she stops, turns around, and gets into a black Mercury Milan,
Uh-oh.
wearing the same skirt she would later be found dead in. When officers run the
Why did
vehicle's
she get
license
picked
plate,
up?
they learn it's registered to 44-year-old Stephen Bales, a man Kayla has an active protective order against. And just like that, investigators have their first suspect.
Pretty sketchy.
That same afternoon, officers rush to Stephen's house, but what they find is troubling to say the least. A note taped to the front door stating that he and his wife, Narina, have left for their honeymoon.
Whoever is here and keeps carrying, I don't know what that says, coming by our house, leave us alone. Mr. and Mrs. Bates is on, nice English, is on their honeymoon, so please leave us alone. They will, I can't read the rest of that.
To investigators, the timing seems far too convenient, so they try calling him, but he never picks up.
Sketchy!
This is Stephen Bales. Leave a message after the beep.
A search warrant is requested, but in the meantime, there's little police can do but wait, while Stephen and whoever else may be responsible remains free to roam the streets. 2 weeks pass after the body is discovered.
So it's just one
yet there's
body.
still no sign of Stephen. But then, more than 100 miles away in Shelby, Ohio, police receive a 911 call
Stupid
they
enough to
certainly
leave
aren't
evidence.
expecting,
Yeah, that's what I was
as
thinking.
19-year-old Bryn
62
Smith
world
tells
order.
dispatchers someone is trying to kill him. And when Ohio
the
officers
hell?
go to meet him, they would unknowingly step into another state's investigation and give them an unexpected lead.
I think being a detective would be so interesting.
So I got you on the phone.
Scary, but
because
interesting.
You're a witness for me. So, my cousin in Monroe, Michigan.
Okay.
This is my aunt, by the way. She knows like everything going on.
Okay.
She on FaceTime?
Yeah, she's on FaceTime. She's
Oh.
we can't really
Say
see
Yeah, I
hello
can
to
see
the
it, okay.
cop.
God.
So he's wanted for murder right now in Monroe, Michigan.
Cool.
For the Kayla Sadowski
Who
death.
is he in related?
And
in
I was
relation to this
apparently
guy?
wanted for it as well at some point, but I left his
What?
house today. Just ran away from him because like he never gives me. He's like weird. He'll keep you at his house. He'll use you for your money.
Do you have any ID on you?
I have nothing on
How
me
does he
except my
keep you
tablet,
at his
my
house?
phone, and socks.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do, just because I don't know you. I'm just going to pat you down.
That's fine.
Do you have any knives or anything on you?
No, just socks.
Okay, what if somebody pat you down? Do you live here?
No, this is some strange button called guys. So what's this cat's name? Steve Bailey.
What?
Like, I ran away from him. Like, I ran. I don't know how long I've been...
So is this guy guilty too, but he's trying to like turn the fingers, the point the finger at him?
running. I just ran away from him. We stopped at the gas station and I just ran. Does that make sense? Like, I stopped because, like, I lived with him and he won't let you leave his house when you're there. He's weird. He will hurt you.
That's weird.
I have videos
Red flag.
of the person that did it admitting to it.
Oh, wow.
Because I lived with all of them in the house together, like in one bedroom. And she
Sketchy, hillbilly, low grade, hick, satanic cult.
was acting real funny one day, so
Maybe.
I had like walked away and I called her on my own phone and
Why
I
don't-
got videos of her.
Why don't we go out of the seat in the back of this officer's car on the other side? Okay? Yeah.
Creepy.
As if the investigation wasn't complicated enough, Bryn is accusing someone other than Steven of being the killer and even refers to a group of people he and Steven had been living with.
So
The
is the other
problem
guy like the cult leader?
these officers are from another state and know nothing about Kayla's murder. So they decide to take him to the station to get some clarity on the situation. Upon arriving, officers contact Michigan State Police, and that's when they are finally briefed on Kayla's murder investigation. More than anything, Michigan investigators are fixated on this alleged confession video, urging Ohio detectives
what's
to
in this
obtain it as
video?
quickly as possible. And once Bryn sits down for his interview, what he would go on to describe would sound to detectives almost as if he had just escaped a cult.
Now you don't gotta worry about me being killed.
So, what was in this gentleman that apparently
It's weird
killed
though,
this
like
girl,
how do you
what's his
even
name?
get in these cult situations in the first place? You're
Well,
just
I know who
vulnerable,
killed
like
her.
looking for
I have a video of
friends
her
or-
admitting to it. Because we all lived in the same apartment together.
Oh,
So
maybe
it was a
roommates?
one-bedroom apartment that he owned, him and his wife. He had like 8 people living there. I was one of them. And in order to live there, he took your food stamp card. He would take whatever card you had. and
Okay, so
basically
they were
your
looking
money.
for housing. So that's the idea. They were looking for housing, and this guy's like, sure, you can live with me, but I'm actually going to have like a low grade hillbilly cult, maybe?
And everything was his.
So you got to live there in exchange with your food stamps. See, another thing. Another thing our welfare system is
I
enabling.
agree to that. So he knew not to take from me. I just stayed there. I slept on the couch. I woke my head and I laid my head. So we're going down, and he gets married through all this. Now, our ex becomes missing. So I was
Our ex?
wondering, because
You say RX.
yeah, we both had dated the same woman.
Okay.
So she becomes missing, and everybody in the house starts acting weird. So I'm gonna try to pull up this video of Caitlin, the one who supposedly killed Gail, admitting that she did it.
What
Did
the
you ever think
hell?
about going to the Michigan authorities with this?
I couldn't.
Why?
If you live with him, and you leave, and he finds out you leave, and he finds you, basically, needless to say, you're gonna be the next. So if you live with him, you're not allowed to leave. He's
How did you
basically
get
a
out then?
person who's gonna get you in his house and he's gonna trap you in him, keep you just for your money.
To detective surprise,
wild.
Bryn seems unusually open and talkative for someone who believes he's being hunted. After all, there's no telling whether Steven will come after him the moment this interview is over.
Yeah, but I mean, he's with the police now, though. I don't
At
know.
this point, investigators need to see this video Bryn can't stop talking about, but what they're about to see would be far more than Bryn promised.
So
Weird.
who do you think killed this girl?
I know who killed her. I got the video right here to show you.
Okay, well, let's see it, my man.
You can obviously tell I was shocked as hell.
How many? I know you didn't say the number I heard, right? 16?
You've killed 16 people is what I said.
And you haven't never been to jail for it.
And you see I've never been to jail for it. And now I have one more video of her admitting that I was the killer of Kayla, basically.
Why did you do it? Threaten my son.
She threatened my son.
So that conversation that I watched, she said that she did it because she threatened her son.
Yeah.
Do you know some more information about that?
No, that's all I know.
Like,
I don't
was
go
it
to church.
like, is
It
her,
was- apparently, she threatened her son
what do you
at
mean you
church.
don't go to?
That's
Oh.
the most I know of that.
and she, how'd she kill her?
She said that she shot her twice
Okay.
on the video.
Okay.
Wow.
She even said that she threw the gun in the river. What river? If I know.
Mm-hmm.
The woman in the video is 33-year-old Kaylin Ramsey, seemingly implying that she was responsible not only for Kayla's death, but for 15 other murders as well. It's a chilling claim that investigators would have no choice but to look into, especially coming from someone they would later connect to a deadly cult. After several more hours of questioning, Bryn is eventually released and told to notify investigators of any contact from Stephen or Kaylin,
I feel like he should have been put under
unaware that the
protection,
man they've
though.
just let go may not be as innocent as he claims. Later that evening, investigators call Kaylin and are surprised to learn that she's also in Ohio. So they ask her to come to the station the following day to assist with the investigation, withholding the real reason they want to speak with her. And, interestingly, she agrees, almost as if she already has a plan to outsmart the detective.
Maybe they're all lying. They're just gonna all try to point fingers at each other, but they all actually did it together.
The next morning, Kaylin arrives at the Huron County Sheriff's Office in Ohio, and alongside her is her lawyer. But as she's escorted to the interrogation room, there's a surprise waiting for her. Detectives from the Michigan State Police, including lead investigator Detective Peterson, have traveled to Ohio for this very interview. And as Kaylin's interview begins, her story would quickly start to unravel until she eventually slips up and says something she was never supposed to know. But before we get to that, this case is a disturbing reminder of how quickly someone else's actions can change your life forever. In January 2021, 62-year-old Lewis Brown was driving to work at his job as a deli meat cutter when another driver pulled out into an announcer.
Okay, we're
and
okay.
at
We
50,000
don't need Morgan and Morgan, but thank you anyways.
For the People, where she's about to reveal www.forthepeople.com/Dr. Insanity. First link in the description or by scanning the QR code on screen. Again,
It'd be crazy
that's
if it was part of the plan of the ritual to get
forthepeople.com/Dr.
caught.
Insanity.
Yeah,
With that
that'd
said,
be weird.
let's get back to Kaylin's interview, where she's about to reveal something only someone connected to the murder should have known.
Dumb
We're going to be asking
woman.
you a lot of questions. A lot of these questions we already know the answer to. So, you know I don't play games, you know that? We went and got him to make sure you had him here. Right? That's important, that I want to make sure you feel comfortable. Rate your life on a scale from 1 to 10. 1 is the worst life ever, 10 is the best life ever.
Interesting.
Right now,
Yeah.
it's a 1.
It's a 1?
But after, hopefully today, it'll be a 10.
Okay. So,
It's kind
what's
of a
going
weird
wrong?
answer.
Me living my life in fear
And why are you living in fear?
because of this guy, Stephen Bales.
Okay, why are you so afraid of Stephen Bales?
He's threatened my life.
Okay, how does he threaten you?
He's threatened to kill me.
Okay. Do you know Kayla Sadowski?
I knew of her. She was one of my friends at one point until I moved out.
Well, knowing of someone and then they're not. You don't just know of them if they were your friend.
Here 3 years ago and we lost contact.
Tell me about her. Tell me about Kayla.
She was such a sweetheart. Oh my God. She even loved my youngest son. She was a sweetheart. She was just like me, outgoing, laid back, calm, give her shirt off her back to whoever needed it more than her. Her and I were a lot alike.
Was
I
she
thought
easy to
you
get
only knew of her.
along with them?
Oh yeah, she was very easy to get along with. Such a sweetheart.
Okay, did you have any conflicts with her ever?
No, I've never had a conflict with her at all whatsoever.
Was there a time where, recently where she accused you of hitting with her belt?
No, not that I'm aware of. I mean, it's something I would never do. I don't have a mean bone in my body.
Okay, understood.
Anyone you talk
I'm getting red flags from this woman who's the best person ever and would give the shirt off of her back and would never even hurt a little fly or anything.
about you will tell you I'm such a sweetheart.
Okay, I believe it.
Imagine talking about yourself that way. I'm just such a sweetheart. I couldn't possibly be the one that's the murderer in this case of Clue.
Last contact I had with her was just shortly before whatever happened to her. And
Narcissism.
it kills me. I had just talked to her about maybe the day before or maybe a few days before she had passed at the grocery store.
Okay. When was that?
Around Valentine's Day.
Here, Kaylin seemingly places the murder around Valentine's Day, nearly 2 weeks before Kayla's body was discovered. To investigators, this appears to be a major slip-up, as the precise date of the murder has never been publicly released. The detective, however...
How would she know that? Keone streaming again can raid her back. Yes, I will raid her back.
...refrains from confronting her, careful not to cause her to shut down. But now, he would reveal the real reason she's here and
Sugarcoating
see
is
if she
so
can
weak.
somehow explain it away.
I'm not making this up. I'm not here to trick you. We have a video of you saying that you were the one that killed her.
No. I would never kill anybody.
We do.
Because I'm a sweetheart.
I'm just a sweetheart.
Listen, that's why
I'm just a sweetheart.
That's why I take the time to talk to you.
So spy videos.
Let's go
Yeah,
through them all.
Unless they're trying to pin this on me that I had nothing to do
I'm
with.
just a little old sweetheart.
Let's watch these, and I want to talk to you because let's just.
I ain't done none, killed no one.
I heard, right? 16?
I was all forced. They forced me to say all that.
Let's watch them all, and then I want to hear.
They forced you to say it.
How do you get hurt there?
So you can clearly tell they're trying to set me
Thank you
up.
for the bits, Dober.
This isn't my first time.
I feel that she is the Jack in a culprit, sweet talking but failed emotions.
Listen to what I'm telling you to do.
Obviously, I want your side to that. Right? That's why we're here. So what is your side to that?
My side to it is I had nothing to do with Kayla's death.
Because you can really help us, okay? And in turn, I don't make guarantees, but
Right.
there's a chance you might help yourself. But I want to make something clear. We know when Kayla died, okay? And we also know that we have a video of you with Steve, okay, and Narina, very short time after her death, together at a party store. I do not think you're the mastermind. I think that there's a lot of influence by Steve. There's no doubt there's a lot of influence by Steve.
She is emotionless.
I think I'm done for today.
Okay.
My stress level's getting too high. It's slowly making me sick.
After being
Okay,
shown
well, somebody died, so who cares if you're getting sick from
the video,
stress?
Kaylin does exactly what investigators feared most. She ends the interview before giving them enough probable cause
Red
to detain
flag.
her, and so she's released.
Sketchy. I wonder if she was
The
put up to
following
it.
day, detectives finally get their first lucky break. The search warrant for Stephen's apartment is approved. Wasting no time, Michigan officers rush back to his residence, hoping to find answers to Kayla's murder and perhaps a clue as to where Stephen may have fled. Upon entering the cramped...
How is a video admitting to the murder not enough probable cause? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm confused.
one-bedroom apartment, deputies are stunned to
Why
find
is she
evidence
released?
that
There's
at
dark
least
matters
7
at hand,
people
I
had been
know.
living here, and things would only get stranger from here. Throughout the apartment,
Oh,
officers
God.
notice a recurring theme. The Grim Reaper.
The
Stephen
fuck?
had adopted the name Grim, labeling many of his belongings with it. Inside a journal, deputies discover that he referred
What
to
a
his wife,
fucking
Narina.
loser, bro. Imagine doing that. That's your mastermind cult plan. You live in a trashy ass apartment and you steal other people's food stamps and you call yourself Grim. Like, oh, what a cool guy you are.
As
What the
Lady
hell?
Death. The group even had its own name, the Reapers. At this point, investigators begin to suspect they're not dealing with a group of friends or even a gang, but a full-blown cult.
Quangatopia. What a fucking teenage
As the
edgelord.
search unfolds, investigators back at the station begin monitoring Stephen's online activity, and before long, a Facebook photo stops them in their tracks. The image was taken during Stephen's wedding on February 14th, Valentine's Day. Police immediately...
What is that? Is that St. Patrick's Day or is that their wedding was themed? Why do they all have their fingers up like this? What is this? This is one of the weird lunch tables at high school. This is really strange.
recognize Stephen, his wife
This is
Narina,
mad.
Bryn, and Kaylin. But the remaining 4 people are complete unknowns to the investigators, and detectives suspect they may also have been involved in the homicide. Stephen's mother is quickly rolled out, along with a family friend who appears to have little connection to the group. But the same can't be said for the remaining 2, Alex Fico and Sierra Bemis. Two people Steven has taken under his
Death
wing.
Cult
That
Spaghetti
same
Mafia.
afternoon, Detective Peterson calls them both and asks them to come to the station. And as Detective Peterson prepares to interview them, he needs to answer two critical questions. What is their connection to Steven, and where does their loyalty to him end?
Tell me about your relationship with Steve Bales.
He was a good father, kinda.
Like, for real, one of the most meth-coded things.
What didn't you get along with him for?
Because he always wanted
So
to
this
take
is
my
her,
money and
his
use my
daughter?
costumes.
Did you let him?
I gave him my card and he never gave it back.
I want you to tell me
What
everything
a
you can, everything you
douchebag.
know about the death of Kayla Stosky.
Everything I know. Alright, so Steve Bales, I met him at Buscemi's Pizzeria, Monroe Street. I was real strung out one day and drunk at the same time, and guy took me by the hand and just looked me dead in my eye and told me that I could get over it. You know, you gotta pick God.
Steve handshake?
Yeah, so a very firm handshake, and it felt brotherly.
I thought you were going to say something about the murder. This man's head is very satisfactory. It shines most pleasantly. It is a nice bald head, isn't it? Venatrix, look at their composure really closely. What do you mean?
It felt like he was expressing love towards me. They made me feel good for, like, being sober and not drinking.
That was nice of them, actually. Okay. Was there anything good about Steve?
No.
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 Because you described him as a good father, so there was nothing good about him.
No, not really.
Okay. Do you think he used you?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you guys noticing about their body language? Look at their body language. I don't know. This one kind of seems indifferent. Everybody hates the team.
Interestingly, Sierra struggles to find a single good thing to say about Steven. Yet both she and Alex still consider him family. Like many
You could
manipulative
count the
leaders,
collective amount
Steven
of
targeted
teeth in that
vulnerable
household
people at
on
their
one
lowest,
hand.
offering them support, housing, and a sense of belonging. Over time, that trust
What a
turned into
scumbag.
control, with members handing over their income and providing for him financially. But Steven's influence extended far beyond money and into violence, as Detective Peterson is about to learn.
So when was the night that Kayla got murdered?
I believe it was the night of their wedding. Like, they just crazily went out and, you know, that was their ritual. So
What the hell?
They wanted
Some people just like have sex and some drinks. They decided to kill this chick on their wedding night? What?
to kill right after getting married. Caitlyn,
What in the heck?
the one who she did the killing. At least she said she did the killing.
So Kaylin and Kayla didn't get along. Why not?
Because they were sorry fighting over Steve.
Imagine fighting over that guy. Like, come on, bro.
So were
What is
Kaylin and
this?
Steve, were they romantically involved?
Yes.
Okay. And Kayla and Steve were romantically involved.
Yes.
And so Kaylin, you're saying, I don't want to put words in your mouth, was jealous of Kayla.
Yes.
Was Steve planning this at the wedding?
Not like sit down saying we're doing this, and I'm doing this. No.
So based on what you can tell, do you think Steve helped plan this?
Yeah, I think Steve planned it all. He said that she's gotta go.
As the interviews continue, Detective Peterson learns that Steven was involved with 3 women at once: his wife Narina, Kaylin, and Kayla. With tensions between Kaylin and Kayla escalating for months, detectives suspect Steven was deliberately fueling his rivalry for his own benefit. But Detective Peterson would soon learn that Steven wasn't the only man in the house exploiting the women. As Alex's and Sierra's interviews
Our elections aren't real. Me, a Canadian, first time. Hello, Frosty Shock. Welcome. I actually just thought to change the stream
are
title.
unfolding, detectives decide to give Bryn a call and ask him to come to the station. After being the first to expose Kaylin and appearing in Steven's wedding photos, Peterson is convinced he must know more about the murder than he initially admitted. And as he sits down for his interview, investigators are about to discover that Bryn played a role as well, one he conveniently failed to mention the first time around.
Because I know you guys have camera footage of me driving. And I know you guys got the footage from where I picked her up. I'm not
So
stupid.
what are you doing?
Exactly.
Where did you pick her up
Sneaky
at?
guy.
At the corner store.
Did you just pick up her? Are you alone or are you with anybody else?
Oh, no. There was someone else in the car.
Who was
Cool.
with you?
Steve.
So, what was the conversation that led to you picking her up?
Hey, where are you? What are you doing? Nothing. Off of work. What are you doing? Nothing. You want to hang out for a few? Well, there was Steve's chance because he knew I was talking to her. Yeah, you better do that.
Okay. So, does she think, and I'm not sure, does she think that you guys are dating again at this point on February 16th?
I'm guessing, because she called me babe at one point.
Okay, so what makes you think that she's now...
How people act in these situations truly amazes me sometimes.
What makes you think she's now... She believes that you two are together as a couple?
Because she called me babe for like 3 times. I didn't say anything, but the 4th time I said something
So
about
before
it,
you picked her up
but I
on
wasn't.
February 15th or 16th in the black car with Steve hiding in the back seat, if I got anything wrong, correct me. I'd just like to kick it back out so we're on the same page. When was the last communication you had before that? Was there any communication that made her think that you guys were together as a couple? Any like pillow talk type of stuff?
The most I can think that she
Pillow
think we were
talk.
together is when I said,
Was you sexting?
I love you, you're a really good friend of mine. And I said that on Valentine's Day because she called me and said, I got chocolate for you.
Although Bryn insists he was simply following Steven's orders, what he doesn't
Okay.
realize is that detectives have already recovered his text messages with Kayla, telling
There
a
you
very
go.
different story. For weeks, Bryn had been romantically speaking with Kayla online. In fact, just days before her death, she had saved his number in her phone as boyfriend.
Rereading these logs is always so icky.
And now detectives would begin looking at Bryn, Sierra, and Alex side by side, comparing their stories and exposing contradictions. With pressure mounting and the possibility of prison looming over them, the Reapers are moments away from turning on one another, shattering the loyalty Steven
We're
spent
so
years
cool,
building.
bruh.
Okay, you were there when she was shot.
But I didn't pull the trigger, nor did I go in the building.
Yeah, but don't you have to like call the police on that, or you're a conspirator?
Exactly. So I was a driver.
Sorry, I feel like I can't get my model face off of because that's the face I'm making in real life listening to this. My eyebrows are just scrunched. Like, what the fuck?
You were threatened by my life. Do you want to go see your dad? Do you want to be with your mom?
Yes.
Or you want to live?
Save the lie.
This is exactly
Save
what
the
I was
lie, because
told.
that's the lie is more important.
She said the 3rd shot, she put it to her head. Steve said that she was screaming, Steve! Steve, help! Steve, help! And then Bryn specifically said, drop that.
Oh.
This gun, I
Yikes.
had possession of it at one point in time. That's how my DNA would be on it. They said somebody's threatening them.
Guys, I feel like you all fucking did this and like ran around the circle like shark bait, hoo ha ha, like doing some cult ritual. Now you're just trying to fucking turn it on each other.
That's how they manipulated me. They said somebody was threatening them that, you know, they needed protection. Can we get that gun back?
And then they came out and we all got to it home.
Okay, what was said in the car
This is so weird.
when they all came out?
That she's finally dead.
Who said that?
Steve and Kaylin.
Steve and Kaylin?
They told me how they killed her.
Okay, what did they tell you?
They said they were talking to her and Kaylin just shot her in the back of her head.
Kaylin shot her in the back of the head.
Nice.
Okay. And who was talking to her?
And why did she have candles around her?
Okay.
And why did she have markings etched on her leg?
Why do you guys all have green pocket knives instead of the
Well,
same?
we also had green bandanas.
Oh my god, this is the gayest fucking thing I've ever heard. You all have green pocket knives and green bandanas. We're the Reapers! bean cult. What the hell is
Like
this?
a gang or something?
No, it wasn't a gang. Steve called it a family.
Although
Oh
multiple
my
members of the
God.
Reapers identify Kalen as the shooter, they consistently point detectives back to the same person
What
as
the
the
hell?
mastermind, Steven. The picture detectives begin to piece together is this. Bryn tricked Kayla and lured her to Boysville. Alex supplied the gun, Kalen pulled the trigger, and Steven watched it all unfold.
So if they all needed to get a job instead of just getting food stamps, maybe this wouldn't have happened? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? Oh dear, my comment about green earlier really coming back to bite me. I can't believe these brain dead idiots got away with this for as long as they did. Oh my gosh.
Without ever getting his hands dirty. With this, Alex, Bryn, and Sierra's interviews come to an end as all three are placed under arrest while a nationwide BOLO is issued for Steven and Narina. And while the couple believes they've managed to disappear for good, even the most brilliant masterminds
Where the heck
eventually make
did
a
they go?
mistake, and they are no exception.
12
Over
weeks
the next
later.
several weeks, authorities chase lead after lead until they finally pick up Steven's trail. Bank surveillance cameras capture Steven and Narina on CCTV, and before long, investigators track the couple more than 700 miles from Michigan to a relative's home in New Hanover County, North Carolina. A SWAT team is called in, and the house is quickly surrounded.
Get
But despite
swatted.
repeated commands to come outside, Steven refuses to surrender, barricading
course.
himself inside and preparing for his final stand.
How did we
Hours
guess
pass
it?
with little progress, forcing officers to deploy tear gas that finally drives the couple out of the house. More than 6 weeks after the murder,
I wanted to
Steven
see
and
the body
Narina
cam
are
footage
taken
of
into
that.
custody and transported into the New Hanover County Sheriff's Office. At this point, detectives know a lot, but not everything. They still need to determine whether Steven orchestrated Kayla's murder or if the Reapers acted on their own.
Reapers
And with
will
investigators
reap
believing
you.
they're dealing with a dangerous cult,
Lame.
they can't rule out the possibility that there are other victims still waiting to be found. Perhaps even the 15 other murders Kalen claimed to have committed. Once at the station, Steven and Narina are separated and placed into different interview rooms, and Detective Peterson decides to begin with Narina.
Wow, Steven is quite the panty-dropping Don Juan.
If he can get Steven's own wife to start talking, it will become much
I
harder
think
for
she's 22 and he's 44. Is that real or is that drugs?
Steven to maintain whatever story he's prepared.
Do you know Kayla Sadowski?
I do.
Okay, tell me about her.
She's a good friend.
Did you have any conflicts with her?
No.
Were you jealous of her at all?
No.
Was she romantically involved with Steve before you? So you didn't have any...
Fake and gay cult. Why green? I know, like, they could have at least just done, like, black, right? Death cult, black. I don't know. That's crazy. Thought it said Narina was 42. Oh, I thought it said Steven was 42 and she was 22, but I could be wrong.
jealousy or anything like that about her? So, they went to pick her up. You stayed at the apartments. But you knew at that point that they were going to pick up Kayla to kill her.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay. At
You
that
knew
point,
it.
And just out of curiosity, any reason you didn't
Amazing
call
how
police?
they always talk.
I didn't act on the case.
Any reason you didn't?
No.
Okay.
They came back. They told me that they were going to go back to
She
the
also has a satanic looking tattoo on her shoulder.
next day to go put suntan lotion on her, body lotion on her, perfume. Whatever they can find, they had not had the smell on her. Look at the after effect smell. They would put everything over her to cover that smell.
Ew, what the fuck?
Steve said the
I don't
reason why
think body lotion is gonna cut the fucking dying person flesh smell. What the hell?
her because
These people are so dumb.
she put me in prison for 2 years.
What did he say about what they had just done?
He didn't really say anything. He just kept his mouth shut.
So he didn't say much.
No.
But was he the organizing this whole thing? Was he the one that kind of controlling it and telling people to do this?
Yeah.
Against detectives' expectations, even Steven's own wife is telling them that he's
kind
the
of
one
surprising.
behind it. With that, Narina's interview is wrapped up, and there's only
How
one
are
more
they just
person.
letting them go? She didn't call the police when she knew the murder happened. Aren't there charges for that? She just admitted to that. Is that not how this works?
Detective Peterson needs to speak with. As Steven sits in the interrogation room, he has no idea that the people he spent years controlling, including his own wife, have already turned against him.
They
But
all
going
hate
into
you,
this
bro.
interview, Detective Peterson faces a challenge. Upon hearing of Steven's arrest, his mother has already requested an attorney who is now on the way to the station. And so, the clock is ticking. Detectives need to extract the truth from Steven before...
Are you not charmed by Steve Venatrix? No, I'm not charmed. I'm anti-charmed. Color me uncharmed by this man.
Or the lawyer arrives and shuts the interview
Yuck.
down.
I'll answer some questions, whatever you guys got, the best as I
He's
know.
a
but
loser psycho.
My mom says she's gonna try to do everything she can to get me a lawyer and everything.
So, is that you want to answer our questions?
But I can stop anytime.
You can stop anytime you want.
Okay.
You know Kayla Sadowski?
That's my ex-girlfriend. Me and her have had past for years, and
Tell me about her.
I miss that girl, but she's a handful. She's like, me and her, we always argued all the time.
About what?
Just anything. Like, she'd get jealous if I'm talking to somebody. Like, if I'm talking to a cousin that's a female, she would think I'm cheating on her.
Wow,
And
were
she'd
you?
threaten me, like,
Were
she
they
would
in the
kill me.
cult?
She pulled a gun out on me and Brian.
Were you upset with her specifically about, say, did you blame her for going to prison or anything like that?
No, because you want to know
Thanks
the
for
funny
the
thing about
follow,
that?
what up?
She put me in prison for a year. Said that I choked her, that I slammed her against the wall. She lied because I was messing with her sister at the time.
Hang on, let me try to charm. Slides up and falls off the chair. Hello, princess. Man must need to beat the women off of him with a stick.
So you were...
Was Brian also part of the harem, or did he just like to watch?
Not involved in the planning and execution of Kayla's death?
No, I was not.
Nobody was.
He was with me at the time.
Nobody killed her because they all killed her.
No, Brian came down there. Yeah, because he drove with us.
And when you say he was with me at the time, at what time?
When we were going on our honeymoons and when we went to South Carolina.
Okay, so
no,
so what is that? Yeah,
Isn't it honeymoon singular, not plural?
I'm not sure.
Well, you brought it up, so I'm just curious. You said that he was with me at the time. What do you mean?
Oh, like when I was going down to South Carolina and Florida.
Right, what does that have to do with
always
Kayla's death?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know anything about that.
Of course you don't.
In an attempt to
Nobody
deflect blame
does.
from Bryn, Steven just revealed he was with him at the time of Kayla's murder. But there's a problem.
Duh.
Kayla's time of death was never made public. And just like Kaylin, Steven has unknowingly implicated himself. In Steven's mind,
You
Kaylin is the
fools.
one who pulled the trigger, which makes him innocent. But detectives see it very differently. They view Steven the way prosecutors often view notorious cult leaders like Charles Manson. The person who pulls the trigger isn't always the most responsible. Under the law, the person who plans a killing can be just as, if not more culpable than the one who carries it out. Seeing that Steven refuses to tell the truth, Detective Peterson decides to push harder and reveal damning evidence Steven can't talk his way out of. But this strategy is
I
about
wonder
to
how much
backfire.
Axe body spray this
Alright,
guy's
so
wears
have you ever
to
been
get
to
that many
the
girls.
Old Boysville facility?
One time.
When was that?
When I killed this woman!
Many years ago when it was open.
Remember
Oh,
when we started
please.
talking, right?
Yeah.
I told you, I know everything about you, Steve. I know everything about, I know more about your wife and your Bryn and yourself probably than you do. So, and I'm going to ask you straight up, is there any reason, or I should say, would it surprise you to know that we have a Facebook conversation between you and Bryn at Boysville that night?
No, you don't.
I can guarantee we do.
Well, this is where I need my lawyer then.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're outdone, dude.
Oh, it's a guarantee. You'll see that. It's not a lie. The only thing that's been a lie is what you've been telling me since we sat down.
Yep.
Understand, we've talked to you.
So everything I just said was a lie?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I need a lawyer then.
Okay.
Hey, take your lawyer. You're still gonna be wrong.
By play. What
You're
happened.
lying.
Okay. Just know this. The fellowship you have is broken up. Everyone's talking, including your wife. We've spoken in Arena. We know everything. And I mean everything. So, it's up to you if you want to talk.
I feel like this detective is having his movie moment right now.
That's your lawyer? I'll let you
We
have your
know
lawyer,
everything,
but
and I mean everything.
Okay. Any questions for
Your
me?
fellowship, the fellowship of the cringe.
No, sir.
Okay.
The moment detectives confront Steven with evidence placing him at the crime scene, he's caught off guard and completely shuts down. And now, even without Steven's confession, investigators are able to piece together what happened to Kayla that night. Steven orchestrated the attack, recruited the others to carry it out, and later returned to
Yep.
conceal her body before fleeing the
Sounds
state.
about right.
Kaylin was the attacker. She participated in the assault and ultimately fired the shot that killed Kayla. Bryn was the lure. Posing as her boyfriend for weeks, he gained Kayla's trust
He was the snack.
and convinced her to meet him, ultimately driving her directly to her death.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
But don't let her know that you are.
And let's put it all on our phones that the police are going to come back and look at. What the fuck?
Be in a tent underneath the bridge by myself.
Send me location. I got Kayla. She's in my hands now. She fell right in my trap.
LOL.
Dude, I can't find the gym.
I hear you. You getting closer?
Clear.
Sierra acted as part of the ambush team waiting for Kayla, serving as lookout as the murder unfolded. Narina never went to Boysville that night. Instead, she stayed at the apartment monitoring a police scanner, ready to warn the group if law enforcement was approaching. And Alex supplied the firearm, later retrieving it and helping conceal the evidence afterwards.
This is literally the lamest game of Clue I've ever seen.
None of the Reapers would escape accountability. Alex pleads guilty to tampering with evidence and accessory charges, receiving a sentence of 5 to 10 years in prison. Narina receives 13.5 to 30 years, while Sierra is sentenced to 18.5 to 30 years after both pled no contest to second-degree murder.
Like, did they literally think if they all pointed the finger at each other, nobody would get caught and they'd have to dismiss the case?
Bryn and Kaylin each plead no contest to second-degree murder and are sentenced to 40 to 60 years in prison. And Stephen Bales is convicted of first-degree murder and conspiracy to commit murder.
Mom, turn the lights off. We're in the middle of an important ritual.
Receiving life without parole, along with a second life sentence with the possibility of parole. As for Kaylin's claims that she had murdered 16 people, detectives were unable to connect her to any other killings, leading them to believe the confession was fabricated under pressure by Stephen and Bryn. Even so, investigators are still looking, because there's no way of knowing whether Kayla was their first victim or simply the first one to be found. And while this case left Michigan shaken by a deadly cult no one knew existed, our next case takes us to a place where violence and gang activity lurk around every corner.
Crazy.
These are the members of one of the most...
That was so lame, but I highly recommend that you check out Dr. Insanity. His videos are really good. I'm trying to figure out, hold on a second, before is Keone live right now? My Twitch won't load for some, oh, she's not live. I thought she was live. I was gonna raid her, but she's not live. She is live. Why isn't she coming up live on my Twitch? That's so weird. Okay, hang on. Let me switch my screen though. What the heck? I think I've never actually raided anyone before, so this is gonna be our first raid. I'm pretty sure you just do /raid and then you do it, but hang on, I don't want to mess it up. It's my first time, okay? I'm popping my raid cherry. Is that the phrase? Sorry, that probably was not a good analogy. Wait, how to raid someone on Twitch? I'm pretty sure you just do X, raid, username, and brackets. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Well, thank you guys for all being here. That was great. The Lego stream. Sorry I didn't finish the wolf. I really intended to do the whole thing. No, because I did learn, but I wanted to make sure I had it right. The last time I messed it up because I didn't put the person's, their actual name in. I put just like their visual part. Anyway. That was great. We'll work on the wolf next weekend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the super chats. You did a good job on the Lego. Thank you. Nice to have met you. Nice to have met you too. And we're going to raid Keone Rin. She is a great polar bear based VTuber Christian girl and we love her streams. So let me just switch to this /raid username. Okay. I think I can do it, guys. Okay. Let me just switch to this and then this is so weird. Why? I just do it in my own chat, so hold on. Something is going on. Twitch is freaking out right now. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work because Twitch is being really weird. Raid, and then let's try this. Where are my brackets? Whoops. That didn't work. I'm just yelling at myself. Bracket? What? That is not what I'm looking for. Okay, sorry. I think this will work. Oh, but I need somebody to confirm. This is not working. Hold on. On a key. Yeah, I know they're on a key. I wonder if this is because I'm live. Okay, I think this is gonna work. We're gonna try it, okay? Let's see if this works. Ready? Get ready. Hold on tight. We might fall off the carpet on our ride to raid. Is this going to work? Yes? It's not letting me send it. It's not letting me send the chat. Failed to determine content classification. What the hell is going on? It's not letting me do it. Wait, maybe if I do it like this, it will. It literally won't let me send the message. Did that work? It's not working! It's not my fault. It actually isn't my fault. It's not working. This is so weird. My Twitch is like dead. I can't even see the screen. Fuck. Probably a toggle option? No, hold on. We'll figure it out. This is really weird. It's like failing to load Twitch at all right now. Let me check something. Sorry, bear with me. This is very strange. We couldn't find your recommendations. Browse channels. What the heck is happening? No. Why? This is the most bizarre thing. I can't show you my private tab. It's on creator dashboard and stream manager. No, I know, but this is being really weird. It's not even letting me load the page. This is very strange. My page is all blacked out. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I want to raid Keone back. That is really weird. I also just put it in this chat and it's not working. Put your seatbelts on. Maybe it'll load now. Hang on. It looks like it's reloading. Let's try this. Okay, hang on. Raid. And then... Here we go. Let's try. Ready? It says, initiate the process by doing it in the chat, clicking raid channel. This action triggers a 10-second countdown during which a purple bar displays the number of viewers. You can either wait for the countdown to finish or manually click raid now. Okay, ready? Let's see if this works. What in the fuck is going on? I swear these are only... Yes, I'm doing it. It won't let me send... This is me pressing enter. It won't let me send the chat message. This is so stupid. Hold on. Let me try this. No, it won't let me chat anything. What is going on, guys? I swear this stuff only happens to me. Everything breaks. We can all just go over to Keone's channel and just join her stream. This is the dumbest thing in the world. Hold on. Let me just reload the page. What in the actual fuck is happening? That's a real raid. Do the raid. I'm trying. It won't do it. My page is black. It's blacked out. And I can't like log in on another tab. Okay, this is stupid. Let's try this one more time. Ready? Will this work? I literally am not allowed to chat. This is so fucking stupid. You've been cursed by Steve. It says it's failed to determine my classification of my channel. What the fuck does that mean? Novicing. This is derm. Connect link in YouTube chat. Yeah, but I can't raid from YouTube. I have to raid from... What happens if I do this? Hold on. What happens? Sorry, thanks for bearing with me. I wanted to raid Keone back. This is dumb. So much potty mouth. Sorry. Are you using the Twitch manager view? I've tried with both the Twitch manager view and I tried just being on my channel. And neither one is loading. Legos bring the mean girl from Ben. Are you sure the streamer, only the streamer can raid? Yes. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try something. Let's try this. This is really weird. I swear to you, this is so stupid. Okay, let's try this. What happens if we click that? Can you do that? But I'm not logged in now on this stupid tab. Maybe there's a filter? No, like the website is broken. It's not just the chat. Failed to determine content classification? This is dumb. Okay, what does that mean? What does mean on Twitch? What the hell? Do you use multiple browsers? Yes. It's an error on Twitch that indicates the platform's automated systems or the streamer were unable to properly apply the content classification labels. This is primarily associated with the rollout of Twitch's more detailed content labeling system, which replaced generic mature content. Okay. Oh, is it because I didn't say that it was a mature content thing? How do I fix it? Twitch may force apply the correct label or issue. Okay, that's fine, but why won't it let me get out of it? How do I fix it? Stupid. Stupid. Let's see. Sorry, thanks for still being here. No. Check for copyrighted music. This just seems like it's an error in the stream. Gosh, I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, Keone. Let's just go to Keone's stream, okay? We'll just go and I'll tell her that we wanted to raid her, but we weren't allowed to. Okay. I'm gonna end stream now. Thanks for being here. Head over to Keone Rin's stream. I'm going to do that. This is quite entertaining. Why are you entertained at my suffering? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay. I'm going to Keone's stream to tell her that I was going to raid her and didn't work. We all just roll up and shout raid. Okay. All right. I'm ending stream and we'll do that. Now, what is this filter? What in the heck? Okay. Oh, wait, I can click raid channel. Maybe it'll work this way. Hold on. Need a name to find. On. I can't even get to her channel. This is so weird. What in the heck is coming? Sorry, guys. This is not how I intended to end stream. What? Okay. Let's try one more thing. Yeah, I literally can't even get to her channel. Okay. All right. She might have raids turned off. No, this is like a Twitch is like freaking out and having an aneurysm channel. She raided us earlier. Okay, I'm going to end stream now and go over to Keone's stream. And if you go there, then yell raid and I'll tell her that I tried to raid her and it didn't work. Okay, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your Saturday. See you next Saturday. Have a beautiful life and a good Saturday evening. And okay, goodbye. Thank you.